keeping you blind, wasting your time.
Do you want to hear my notes?
Hang on 1 second. Let's run through it one more time.
Okay. Yeah, from the top. Wasting your time. A dirty ritual. A dirty ritual. A dirty ritual. A dirty ritual. Okay, I got an addition too that I heard. Okay. Do you want to do your thing then?
Can we get the whistles to move back and forth, Scotty? Because
as in pan.
Right.
Yeah, just put an auto pan on them.
Oh, you could.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought for some reason you could do that with the delay.
You can make it a stereo delay, a ping pong delay. Yeah, you could do that. You could do either.
If that's the way you want to do it, yeah. Or you can do both. You can have it so the whistles are actually moving from left to right and going through a delay. So the kind of the main source comes from left and pings into the right, then pings from right into left and kind of dances about.
Yeah.
Okay, because the group lead has the reverb and delay. So am I just kind of okay?
So if you go onto the whistles themselves, rather than the group, yep, and put an auto pan on there first. No, Marlon's not here at the moment. Crazy Wabbit, so there's certainly no Marmite nearby.
0 chance of that, Rabbit.
Hi, Angie.
Hey, Milo.
I think Milo's just now figuring out. He's like, wait a minute, Moser 505 is the bass player for S.O.R. Been seeing him around in Davie, but I think no one told him. He's been flying blind this whole time.
Yeah. But Milo's been coming around a lot more, so
Yeah.
he's going to start to notice too. Yeah.
So yeah, if you want to change the amount to 50% on that auto pan,
Yo, Nicky, my boy.
and then your rate, we could keep it random and just go, try 1 hertz rather than 2, because that's still quite fast. On the rate, sorry.
Yeah, it's already at 1, Scotty.
Oh, is it 1 it's on? So try that at 0.5 then, because that's still quite fast. The rate, yeah. There or there, it doesn't have to be exact, but round about 0.5. It might still be a bit quick there because there's quite a few, but we can all have a listen and see how it's panning before we put any more delay on it if we would need to.
Oh, that did it right there. It's going back.
Is that better?
Yeah, it's moving nice and slow. All right, that was my one hiccup.
Okay, I have 2 notes.
In your
One's just a pan fix. You've got to click in my right ear where your bongos are as well, like a finger snappy type thing. That needs to be probably moved to the left instead of being on the right, and probably be a bit lower. It's like a finger snap type of thing. I don't know what you called it.
Wouldn't that be better if it was centered? Though?
No, because you got the bongos in the right.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
That's better. Yeah, that's better. That's a quick fix. Done. Second thing is go to your other view and go to the very beginning of the song and play the very beginning of the song. So at that point, so when the bass has done its do 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 do, or I'd like that to be happening on its own. So there's no guitar, but there will be a guitar as that's either I will need to fade that in as the bass is playing, but I'd rather than just doing a fade in, maybe do a low pass filter in or a high pass filter in on the guitar to introduce it. Them starting at the same time doesn't give any focus to the bass. It's immediately got 2 things playing at the same time. All you've got on your own is the rum at the beginning, and then it's both going. I'm thinking, give the bass a little bit of space to put its footprint, and then bring the guitar in via either a low pass or a high pass. But I defer to Scotty on what might be a good idea. It's just an idea.
Go and play it again.
Hold on, Scotty. Before you answer, because I want to use my brain on what I think you're going to say. You're going to say drop in the EQ8, take the number 1, low cut it, shove it all the way across to low pass it, and have it maybe do an automation just before the second bass comes in.
Yeah.
Kind of, sort of.
Yeah, but bring it in nicely, not fast. Bring it in like a smooth in.
Lamont,
Yeah.
I'm fucking impressed, dude.
He's getting it, isn't he? He's getting it. He's getting it. You're slowly
I am now taking my
surely
headphones off. You
creating your
don't
own
fucking need
producer
me
hat.
anymore.
Okay, but I know what I can see what has to happen, but you have to walk me through it again.
Yeah.
No, fuck off. You've just told me what to do.
You're on your own. Jeez.
Right, go for it. So you do what you think needs to be done, and if you're doing something wrong, I'll tell you.
Okay, highlight this section.
Well, play it first. So I think Cressy wants to stagger things. Yeah, you see how the guitar comes right in with it? I think he wants to stagger. Bass first, then guitar.
So during that period, it needs to either come in with a low pass or a high pass. Either needs to be high passed in or low passed in, whichever one feels
low
better.
pass will be the best one, I think.
But the low pass will go flat right where I set that marker, right?
The low pass will be doing nothing by the time you get there. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
This is a Scotty question, but Chrome says, don't all mixes have a CV control of each channel's volume and pan?
A CV control.
Control voltage control is what it's
I know what CV means, but I don't really understand the question because there's automation for volume and pan, yes, but if you're speaking about the one that we've just put the auto pan on, you can automate the pan, but it's a lot quicker just to use the auto pan. It's much quicker using it that way.
It's just set up.
If that's what you're meaning, yeah. It's not so much a CV control in a DAW either. It's more of a. It's more of a sort of. It's like a MIDI CC kind of information more than a CV.
Yeah, yeah.
But it's digital. It's all digital. So I don't know what language they use for automating all these. Yeah, so you don't want to. You want to leave. Sorry, you've just deleted that guitar. You want to leave that in. Oh, wait a minute.
But you're just hovering
Hang
over
on.
it.
Yeah, I was looking at the chat there. Have you duplicated that track?
It's gone.
Yeah, I duplicated it, and I was going to bring this one up.
No, you don't even need to go as far as that, Lamont. So if you just do Command Z, here I go, Scott, and he's Command Z again, and Command Z again.
That's it. Yeah.
So on the Scotty's guitar part, on that track, we've already got an EQ8, which you put the low pass on. So what you want to do is on that frequency, on that EQ8 there, down below, you want to right click on that and show automation. And if we want to low pass it all the way in, what I would do is before you even or you could put a dot there and drag it up to the top, all the way to the top. So there'll be no audio comes through here at all at that point. And then what you want to do is drag that one all the way to the bottom at the very end of that section. Yeah. Now, it may well be that we'll have to move it up to about halfway rather than all the way at the bottom because there's not so much low end. In fact, I would maybe move that up to about 60 hertz or something like that just now because the guitar will be fully in at 60 hertz because there's not really any low information in there.
Yeah, it's a mid type of shot, isn't it? There you go.
Now, I wonder if it's better with a high pass. I wonder if the high pass would have more of an effect.
Yeah, maybe.
Right.
That's what I'd like to say. I don't know. Give it a go.
Yeah, it was worth a try each way. So if we...
Can you just flip it or do you have to redo it?
You have to redo it. Oh.
What's up, samurai?
What you
say
can do-
arigato, like we say arigato.
What you can do is on number 1 on the EQ8, if you change that to a high pass rather than a low pass, which is all the way, it'll be down at the bottom. The next one, yeah. And what we'll do is we'll reverse the automation line. So if you just press A. Oh, why are we not on that? If you right click on that frequency and show automation again for that EQ8 for number 1. There we go. And what we want to do is basically have that full up to the top and then the start all the way down. Try it from there, yeah. Yeah, even there. We can try it and see how it sounds.
You want to try it at 60 hertz?
We'll just try it there. Try it there and see how it sounds. I think that's better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
definitely.
I like that rise. That was
Smooth,
nice.
isn't it?
Yep.
Now, what I would do is if you stop there, pick up that EQ8 and put it before the reverb.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then try it. So you're actually getting the wash of that. Mind you, the reverb's not doing anything at this point anyway, is it? No, it's all the way down.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
See?
warm. I like this. That's really nice. Oh, yeah, that's really nice. Losing your mind. Falling behind. Keeping you blind. Wasting your time. A dirty ritual. A dirty ritual. A dirty ritual.
Click that uncycle button. Yeah.
I think the vocals are a touch too loud, though.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit. Oh,
They'll need processed, compressed, and all sorts of stuff anyway. So at the moment they'll be up and down.
Right.
please take note, Scotty. I've not deleted any of your guitar.
I'm quite impressed.
Surprised he hasn't got rid of any of the bass.
I'm nearly impressed as I was with Lamont knowing exactly what to do there.
Sounds good though at the beginning, doesn't it? How the
Does,
thing gets
yeah.
its
Yeah,
little
it's just
space
kinda-
to introduce itself.
Yeah, it just kind of flows naturally from one to the next.
Yeah.
Milo's back and forth with Reaper and Ableton. He's like at Davy's stream. I was bad mouthing Ableton. Now
But
in your
now he
guys,
likes it.
yeah, I could give Reaper hell here. Oh shit.
If you're ever on any of my streams, Milo, you'll see I use Logic all the time, so you'll start slagging Reaper and Ableton.
Yeah, then he's like, now you know Logic is, well, Cubase is fun too.
Don't forget to save it.
Yeah, Command
I just
S.
did after that
Okay.
split.
Cool. Are we at Lamar time, adding more bass in?
Yeah, we're at that vocal.
You guys are gonna be mad at me because I was hearing other melodies and I don't know. Because of the vocal now, it kind of swayed my
Your judgment a little bit.
yeah, because I was building it to emptiness. Now it's got vocals, so now I'm like I have to space between, so I have to be careful with spacing.
When do you want to come in on your bass? Because at the minute we've got like a gap. Do you want to fill that gap with bass, or do you want that gap?
Well, I want to try something first, so we'll unmute the bass and we'll just play with it coming in,
Yeah.
just so I can see if these melodies.
Do you want to
are-
like set a loop up of that sort of transition period?
yeah,
and-
yeah, to see what it's, what, like 16 bars
something like that. Well, I don't know. Yeah,
or 8 or something. I don't know.
yeah, probably 16. Knowing you lot, but actually, knowing you lot, probably 64.
I mean, it could be 100.
It could be 1006, couldn't it? You never
Could
know.
easily.
It's good to have the bass player back, though, isn't it?
It is.
It
Isn't
is.
it, bass
It
player?
really is.
Fucking
really
nice
is,
to
yeah.
be back. Tell you the truth, I was chomping at the bit.
Well, that's good then, isn't it? You got motivation.
Yeah.
Cool.
But you guys got a lot done since I've been gone. Like, there's 2 tracks that I can just come in and
Well, yeah, no, it's less
three
of
we
you
could just
talking.
knock
So we
out.
got a lot more done. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, well, shit. Fuck me
Brutal.
running, Cressy.
Brutal.
Brutal, brutal, brutal.
Brutal.
Oh dear. Sounding good though. Sounding really cool.
Cressy, you fucking me running, Chris. Fucking hell, Chris.
We don't appreciate you fucking me running, Chris.
You ain't even broke stride, Chris. You fucked me running.
He ain't get but half a furlong, Chris.
It's all these US one-liners getting said with an English accent just sounds so weird.
Yeah. Just try to be Bicky for one. Just live vicariously in Bicky's mind.
Me ain't get 1 furlong, Chris.
Chrissy, you ain't got minerals, Chris.
All right, where are we? Shit.
Setting a loop up in the transition point from probably where the slightly before where the vocals come in, just so there's a bit of room for him to work out where he's going, sort of thing.
So this section, I thought he did all that up until the vocal. He's filled the voids. We're on the vocal section.
Yeah,
now.
we're on the vocal section.
Yeah. But we want to get into the vocal section.
Yeah.
We want to go from something to something. So just like 4 bars before. Because if he's going to do a bit of a
Going from having
to get
chickens
in,
in there to having seals now.
See,
have to throw a beach ball, won't we?
See if he can balance on his nose.
and then unmute me when you get a chance.
You are.
I'm not. Wait, you're right. I am. I had my tuner on. Whoa!
I think you're on. Yeah, I think. Got ears left.
You've got all your compressors and your effects and things off, Lamar, have you?
Yeah.
Same
I'm
settings
looking.
as yesterday.
Yeah, I'm looking right now.
You need a shave again, mate.
Or is it chomping off? No, I don't actually. I shaved today.
You need a new razor.
Why didn't I fucking record that?
Well, I'm just figuring shit out, so don't get trigger happy. I'm just trying to see if that fits it better than that. I mean, I can still fit that in there at some point, but I'm just trying to get a rhythm behind the vocal. I don't know what you guys think about that.
Personally, I think that boom, doom, doom that you had yesterday with your little fills sounded more in fitting. I don't know what Cressy thinks.
I can run them both.
Yeah, try them.
Like I have to space it now, you know, like I could
wasting your time,
and it's not calling for it.
Yeah, you could do a reply after the vocal, couldn't you?
Dirty ritual. See, that part sounds good right here. We could set it right in the back. A dirty ritual.
Because you're so kind of like monotone in the first part of the vocals, it's kind of got this streamline of just this, everything is smooth, it's not chaotic. I kind of want to match the vibe to that, and then as we pick up to Dirty Ritual, I can probably get a little bit more hoppy and staccato.
Yeah. Losing your mind. Falling behind. Keeping you blind. Wasting your time.
Unless, just a thought here, is when Lamont's singing his first section before Dirty Ritual comes in, we either have that with an extremely simple bass or no bass at all, and then you start bringing in your boom, boom, boom,
Yeah.
boom, boom.
So
on
when he
top of
starts
Dirty Ritual,
So when he starts Dirty Ritual,
you start your boom, boom on
Okay.
top of that, yeah. And just sort of leave that with a bit of space, which I'm just wondering whether it'll just give you a bit more impact when that bass comes in. What do you think, Chris?
Yeah, I think we'll. How about we go with the idea we have no bass in the bit before it. Get some bass down in the bit where you got the dirty ritual, and then play it a few times to see if it feels right.
Yeah.
If it don't, then we can add some bass in that gap or not.
Okay.
In a way, it gives your bass more impact when it does come in. But try it. See what happens.
Losing your mind.
Your loop might want to be slightly before that in case you need to
Falling
in on the first beat.
Well, this is the bit where he's going to be quiet anyway.
Oh, is it? Sorry. Okay.
comes in.
Yep.
Dirty ritual. A dirty ritual. A dirty ritual.
I just don't. I like the feel yesterday. It was so different. Like it's just not. Or what we were playing is. I don't think it's going to fit.
It's not cooking for you.
It's not. It's not vibing with the vocals. I think that's
Okay.
where the hard pass is on that. It's like almost I have to like reconstruct it to what he's saying.
Well, we can just loop.
The thing
loop
is,
it
if you're
around and
not-
have a play.
Yeah, just have a play around with it and see.
There's no
I think the
pressure,
notes
mate.
you're on are right. It may just be getting a different groove going.
Yeah, the notes to me sound right. I don't
They
think
do
it
sound
just
right.
needs to be as busy.
Busy, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think
I
it's
just think you need to sustain some things
right,
more.
right. Like things have to
Just sustain.
change a
and
little.
Just,
Go ahead and play
yeah.
it again. Yep.
I'm just going to loop the entire vocal portion only.
Right.
Or do you want before the vocal portion?
I think it's going to help if I just play along with the vocals, just to get my bearings around it.
Dirty ritual. Losing your mind. Like just little dazzling bits. Falling behind. Keeping you blind. Wasting your time on a dirty ritual. A dirty ritual. A dirty ritual. A dirty ritual. Losing your mind. Falling behind. Keeping you blind. Wasting your time on a dirty ritual. A dirty ritual. A dirty ritual. A dirty ritual. Losing your mind. Yeah, I like that. Falling behind. Just falling between the vocals like that. Keeping you blind.
Yeah, that in between the vocals is cool.
Wasting your time.
Yeah, it's working.
A dirty ritual.
That works.
A dirty ritual. A Okay, I should have taken the fucking loop off at the end. That would have gave us way more to kind of.
That's all right. 'Cause I'm getting under my fingers, so don't get too record happy.
But the next time I record it, I'm not going to tell you, but I'm going to, just for Cressy and Scotty who's watching, taking that loop off when I hit record.
Yeah. Yeah, if you got any more notes, hangovers, you can keep them, can't you?
And I'm starting to feel like this makes more sense.
Yeah, it just takes practice, doesn't it? Get it in your head, sort of thing.
It's in your mind. Falling behind. Keeping you blind. Wasting your time. Wasting your goddamn G is not intonating, and that's killing me. Right here. You hear that?
What is that, Lamar? Is that just your action a bit low that's causing that or something?
It's the fucking D string, and it's right at the 5th fret, and the action is low. I'm going to have to reset it, but I can use the G at the 10th, I believe. I can use it at the 10th on the A string. It's just a little bit more deeper.
Yeah.
You hear the cutoff?
Yeah. It's like that pavilion.
It's cleaner on the 10th.
Losing your mind. Falling behind. Keeping you blind. Wasting your time. A dirty ritual.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I've just got back. Just been getting a cup of tea and sorting the cat out.
It sounded like a good take, that one, though.
I don't know. We'll listen back to it, see how I feel about it. Took me ever to stop thinking about that fucking G. Which is crazy because the harmonics it's not like that close.
Yeah, it could just be catching off the top of another fret that's nearby. There's the same with standard like electric or acoustic guitars. Like such a fine tolerance between the string and the next fret.
It is, and
normally sometimes it even depends how tight you squeeze it as well. If you squeeze it that little bit more, you get a bit more lift on the string, and it doesn't rattle off the next.
Yep, and I'm always playing close to the fret marker because the notes sound better when they're like at the bottom of the fret.
Yeah,
or at the top, however you want to say it. Just a little bit. At a time.
Yeah. Maybe one more dB up. It's nearly there.
That dark grey section, because he actually does a drop note there anyway, which is good. It just sort of leads you into the next part. So even just try and mute that at that line.
Give it a go.
If you zoom in on that and see where his note ends, maybe we've just chopped a bit of his note off. No, there is a drop there.
Maybe that's where it should have been. Maybe that's where it should have been. So we got that look, that telling.
Try it and see. So if you just delete that part, because we've always got it anyway, so delete that part you're on, and then with your bracket on the next part, just drag it out to that one. Whoa. Yeah, try that there. Yeah, you'll have to play a little bit more of it than that. Yeah.
A dirty ritual. A dirty ritual. A dirty ritual. Was cut too short?
I mean, it's cut before the next portion of the song.
Yeah, it's not chopping any audio off, but it's...
No. It actually probably carries through the next portion, maybe.
Yeah.
What if we did like a small fade, and for the next portion, we start him early?
Can do.
That makes sense?
Yeah. So leave it the way it is just now, and then once we've recorded the next portion, we'll then have an idea how the transition is between both.
Right. Okay, so now we're going to the part before this dirty ritual where you're just playing in between.
Do you need a little bit of a lead in on that? Do you need like a bar before, so in case you need to do a whoosh to get in?
Oh, this is the one where it's before the hi-hats and shit.
You don't
come
need a
in.
lot before. You just need a little bit, just so you.
No, I'm trying to figure out like what the rhythm is. Is
Okay.
it just this is just before all the hi-hats and shit come in?
Yeah.
Yeah, before dirty ritual.
It's the first bit of vocal.
So here, I'll give you a test run.
And you'll want that on the track underneath this one as well. Come on.
Yeah.
To
it's
the
got a
chord
different
on
track.
Perfect.
Here it comes.
In your mind. Falling behind.
wasting your time.
I'm gonna keep it subtle with that, and because this next portion I'm already doing the. Let's see, bobbing your head.
A dirty ritual.
You got me on mute, bub. I can't hear the bass.
Falling behind.
There we go.
Keeping you blind. Losing your mind. Falling behind. You want to be in the higher notes, don't you? You're in the low notes.
So you want me to be higher?
Keeping
And then
you blind.
high like.
No, the next octave. Wasting your time.
Here.
Yeah, there.
Okay.
Dirty ritual. Okay, here it comes. Losing your mind. Falling behind. Keeping you blind. Wasting your time. Dirty ritual.
Let's see what we got.
Losing your mind. Falling behind. Keeping you blind. Losing your mind. Falling behind. Keeping you blind. Wasting your time. Dirty ritual.
That's a good take.
A dirty ritual.
Maybe cut the last couple of notes. Maybe.
Yeah. Well, what I was thinking there, Chris, I was thinking on the same lines. It's like the groove at the top needs to come in. Basically, it needs to come in.
Early.
Yes, it needs to come in like it's coming in like half a bar too late or half a.
Yeah. Yeah, you need
So
to get
it's-
into it and then get into it. Yeah.
So
Oh,
start
on-
it before he says dirty ritual.
Yeah, so even if Lamont, we could try this just now. If Lamont
just
on the
pull it.
second grey square there, not that one, keep going to your right, keep going right, the next one. Yes, on that, but on the above guitar section.
On the bass.
Yeah, the bass section.
Yeah. A cut.
And then just do a command echo on that. And then hold your option button down and drag that left segment and copy it over the dark grey so that it basically ends on the start of this dark grey part.
Yeah, and they can just
Keep
do a
going.
duplicate to fill it, can't you? If you
Yeah.
if it doesn't do it.
Whoop, back
Whoa,
again.
whoa, whoa, back
Go,
forward. There you go. There.
no, go back one, yeah. Sorry, to the left. Because it starts before. Keep going to the left, keep going to the left. Whoop. Oh, no.
Oh, you're trying to butt up the end to the beginning. I got you.
It needs to be right. If you look at the end of this clip, oh, we've not.
You've not done it. You're not duped it, have you?
If you just do Command Z, it'll go back to exactly where it needs to be. Yeah, and if you hold your Alt Option button down, which is left of your Command button, and pick that up and drag it, it should duplicate it over. Oh,
No, on the title
wait
bar.
with your hand. Wait until your hand's there. Yeah. And holding that option button down, just drag that back and it should just duplicate that part. There we go. And that needs to be ending on that part that you've got there needs to have the end of that needs to start on the... No, just go back to where you are. We're fine there.
I know, but it was bringing over multiple sections. I'm trying to bring the entire thing with it.
And it needs to end on the start of that dark grey there. Whoop. Right on there. Yeah, that should be it there. Ah, we've not duplicated it again. Trying to see what's going on here.
Right there, correct?
Yeah, it needs to be before that. The end of that needs to be right on the start of that dark grey section.
It's on the
At
end.
the, on,
The right hand, the right hand of that clip.
the end of it, not the start. So you want to pull that
going.
to the left. Keep going to the left. Yep, keep going. So that the end of that clip, the last to the right of that clip is right. If you drop that there, so we've got that part.
Right there.
Just drop it there just now, so we've at least got that part.
We can-
See, it's not duplicated again.
You know what? Just Control D
just
it now.
Control D that.
And then move a bit over
Yeah.
there. Be fucking simpler, wouldn't it? It's just fucking Apple
But the
shortcuts,
problem is
so-
we can't just Control D it though because
we can
it's
place
longer.
it, can't we?
Yeah.
we can
So
place
if we s-
that one back where it was.
yeah. So just
Yeah.
drag that over to the right so that it meets up with the next clip. Yeah. So why is that not? It should be snapping. Why is that not snapping onto the?
The options that you're saying, it just doesn't work.
Okay.
Right, so-
you know
so-
we've done this duplicated thing. We don't need to do it, do we? If we just that cut we've got, move it to the left so we've got a gap, and then just go to your brackets on the original clip, just drag it back out again. Can't we just do that? Well, no, that'll just
It's a
work.
different part, I think, but you could try it. He's
It
playing
should,
a different
it should
part.
still keep the clip, shouldn't it? This is like a video editor. You still have the clip inside it.
Yeah. So don't hold Option when you're dragging.
Just
Just
move
drag
it.
that over to the left.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay,
Why is
let
that?
go of
It
it.
should be snapping onto that grid though.
Yeah, well, you maybe
Why is
haven't
it
got
not
snap switched on.
snapping?
Let go of it for a
There.
sec.
Let go there.
Don't worry about it.
Is
You know,
is it because we're dragging it on top of that muted part?
yeah, bin that muted part. Because it's muted. I might as well scrap it.
So shall I just delete the muted part?
Yeah, just go for it.
Yeah, it's probably getting confused about what to do, isn't it? And then if the thing where you cut it from, the thing on the right hand side, if you get your brackets, we should be able to just drag that back out, shouldn't you?
Oh, I see what you're meaning.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
So you don't have to worry about it, you know what I mean?
Right, so if you, on the right-hand part, not that part you're over, get your bracket on the left-hand side of that and drag it back to the start of the dark grey box. There.
Okay. Easy, isn't it?
Then,
Alternate ways to do it.
yeah, exactly. Makes far more sense, that one. And then pick that one up that you've just dropped on the left-hand side and match it up to that.
Yeah, you need to just butt it up to it. So there's no gap. There you go.
Now that, if you zoom in on that join just to make sure we've got that bang on, because I think they're overlapping a bit.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you go a little bit left then.
Yeah, so if you take that clip back so that the end of that white clip that you've got highlighted is ending right at the start of that dark grey. So drag it left very slightly. Keep going left. Left. Yeah, keep going left so that the end of this clip is right at the... There, whoop. And then drop it.
Every time I take my finger off, it wants to move either one way or the other.
That's it. And then take your bracket again on the right-hand part and join them back up so that there's no gap between them.
Yeah, just bracket and pull. There you go.
See, it's overlapping that. Why is that doing that? It shouldn't be doing that. That should work now,
Yeah,
though. That's good enough.
And every time I take my finger off, it acts like it's still there in a way, and it just catches whatever piece of minuscule finger that's left on the pad, and it goes that direction.
If you take a look at your options up the top, is snap switched on or off? Snap to grid needs to be switched on. So tick that. There we go. That's what the problem was.
Yeah. Give it a play. Back out.
And what you want to do is on that lower one, is you want to delete that last note as well before we play this.
Yeah, just on the lower clip.
Yeah, just remove that.
You can either bracket it, as in pull it back to that thing, or you can
just
do a
command
cut.
echo and do a...
Yeah.
There, that should do it there.
Give it a go. See what we got. It's like building Lego castle, isn't it?
Losing your mind. Falling behind. Keeping you blind. Wasting your time.
That works.
A dirty ritual. A dirty ritual. A dirty ritual.
Okay, so what to do? Wait, first off, are you happy with those two pieces? Is there one of them you want to do over again?
I think the last part we just played, because there's that fill that's higher than the rest of the bass line, and there's probably going to be no way to lower that unless Scotty can.
Man, what do you mean, the notes wise?
Yeah, when it goes to that little fill, that bright spot, it's a little louder
Or
than
in
the rest.
between the vocals, that subtle one?
If it's only volume you're worried about, I wouldn't worry about the volume because we can compress all that and sort that out later. If
Okay.
you're happy with the notes that are being played and how it sounds notes wise, Don't worry too much about volume because we can compress that and get that sounding a bit more leveled out later on.
Oh, okay. I mean, for the most part, it sounds good to me. I don't want to split hairs, because I can easily mind fuck myself.
Yeah, and what you need to remember is once we've got this in, if you feel once you've got this track in place and we've sort of got a rough baseline through there, how this track's actually taking shape, you can then practice along with that. And if you think, no, I want to do these basses again, you can.
Yeah,
There's
that's
nothing
true.
to stop you.
Yeah, that's true. It
just kind of gives you something to follow along to, so you've got something there.
Yep. So I'm gonna take it where it is now, like you said, and then because I'm gonna always play to this. This bass line is so new. I may in the future come back and change it, but we'll see.
Yeah, but if you do it for the live.
Right. Oh yeah, that's another good reason.
That's the best reason.
Yeah.
You're going to have to get Cressy back in it. I think he's took
Oh,
himself
yeah, I just
you're
brought him back.
in. Ah, cool.
Yeah. I accidentally clicked the wrong tab and disappeared.
Oh, you're so messy, Cressy.
Did you hear that, Cress, or no?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
You did? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Do you want to hear it again just to make sure you don't
Yeah, I
want
can do,
to
yeah.
play
Take
it
it from
again?
the top and see how
Yeah,
it all
do
fits
it for the
together.
lot. Yeah. See what we got.
think for that last rhythm section, I know I want to do it over for short because there's some things where I could just do an octave of the C to get that beady beady, so it's not all so heavy. But again, we can move on, and then I can always come back and.
No, we're here.
It's in your head,
we're
we're
here.
Just do it, and it's in your head now. Yeah.
I'd much rather move to the next piece tomorrow and spend the time on each piece as we go before we move forward.
Right.
So you want me to delete this last portion?
No, don't delete it. Just hold on to it, in case I don't find what I'm like listening to.
Yeah.
And then We'll give it a few tries, and then we can just move on.
And the box is a good reference to show you where you're playing as well, if you know what I mean.
Right.
So, yeah.
Yep.
So where that box starts is your first broom doom. See that? I can even do that noise with my mouth.
Who needs a bass player? Yeah.
We do. Badly.
See, it's that part right there. Look.
So what have you just deleted, Lamont?
He's deleted the duplicate because he's duplicated that track, so the original bass at the top. So what you need to do, Lamont, is just select those 2 files and hit 0. Yeah. And I would even delete, keep that one, but the one before that, just get rid of them because they'll just confuse us later on. Perfect.
Command safe.
So you're taking him out of the picture so he can do that bass again at the moment.
He's wanting to redo this section again, yeah.
Yeah, have a go. If not, we've got a fallback.
Exactly.
Okay.
Okay.
That's perfect what you're doing there,
That
Lamar.
is.
Yeah, it keeps
See,
it
that
nice and
is.
simple, but
Yes.
it's just the grooves there.
Right. The octaves make it brighter at the end. It's not
Yeah.
just that one octave.
Where do you want me to pick it up at? 'Cause
Right.
I'm not going to loop it.
Just pick it up right. Just give me some running room.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be a lot. Maybe just 4 bars. Losing your mind, keeping you blind.
Okay. I'm going to start you right here. Do you need
Yeah,
me
the
to
end of the
move
first
so you
record.
can see that?
Just play it so I can just see where that, because the camera's in the way. You
Yeah,
can
that-
bring
that-
that up
yeah.
a little bit.
I can make this bigger so you can kind of follow along with this.
Yeah. So I can just see where I'm at.
Okay, this is what you're going to be listening to?
Yeah, and that part is blocked right by the camera.
Okay. Hang on.
You could always move your chair that you're sitting on.
Yeah, I guess I could. I could stand up, I guess.
You could, yeah. You are allowed to move. You're not actually welded to the spot.
Yeah, I mean, you could walk all the way over here, too.
I was-
Shit.
I was
You could just
I was
stand in
just-
front of the fucking monitor,
Listen
mate,
to
with your
me.
lead. Yeah,
Listen
mate.
to me.
Hello.
sitting over there.
I
God
was just,
damn,
I
you
was
lazy
comfortable.
motherfucker.
I was comfortable, man. You don't
Bass
fuck
players.
with a bass
Fucking
player when
hell.
you're comfortable.
Bass player basically is, can you move the whole world a little bit to the left, please?
Oh, and by the way, I can get up and walk around there. I got enough cord to do it.
I'm just going to shut up because you guys are going to
Well, yeah.
All right, how's that view for you guys? I'm trying to get the camera back where it
All
was.
good. All good.
It's fine for us.
Okay,
We can't.
you can
move.
walk around here.
No, I'm good. Let's go.
Okay.
Okay, so where am I? Where you cue me in, just so I know? Just kind
You're
of
on 7 bars before, aren't you?
okay. Keeping you blind, wasting your time. Dirty Do it over. I hit that. It's a bad note. But I got the gist. Did I come in at the right time?
Perfectly. Perfectly. Sounds good as well.
Okay. Keeping you blind, wasting your time. Dirty ritual. A dirty ritual. or how to stop.
Yeah, that's fine. Done. Stick it back on and play it back. See what we got.
I think I want to do one more take.
Well, let's have a listen first.
Yeah, I want to do it over. As I get comfortable with it, it gets more and more fluid. It doesn't sound so robotic. Trying to get on the right at the fucking rhythm of it.
Wasting your time.
Like, see, I don't know how to end it. Should I end it with
I
this?
would just end it with a do do do,
Okay, so like,
and then just end on that 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
and then end on that. But don't let your note hang. Sort of let your dampen it right on the beat, if you know what I mean, right at
Right.
the very end.
Were you hearing a clip? Did anybody?
yeah, I
else
was
hear
hearing
a clipping.
clipping. Yeah. I'm going to turn down my GX just a fuzz to kind of
We
rule
always
that
turn
out.
you up, but we can't turn the clipping down, can we? So yeah.
Right, so I'm going to turn my shit down just a fuzz. I did that, so let's try it. Hold on.
Keeping you blind.
It could be the entire mix just going through your streaming platform that you've got as well. It could be that. It may not be in Ableton, but it's just clipping at the.
It might just be the master. You know, no idea. Might be just, you know,
Yeah.
the
If you could
combination
zoom
of
that
everything getting
camera out
turned
a
up.
little bit, Lamont, if you could zoom that camera out so we could watch the master as well. Yeah, perfect.
Take 40 seconds.
Wasting your time.
That's perfect.
There you go.
Perfect.
Command save. How's your dog? Do you need to go and see your dog?
Oh, fuck. I got to go.
Yeah.
Wait, do you want this on loop with those two pieces of bass?
Yeah.
Put the whole sort of what we've got so far up to where we are as a loop. Start of the song to where we are.
I'll be back too. I got a pisser.
Cool. That's fun.
Make
Thanks
sure
for
you
sharing that.
entertain the crowd while I go make water. How's that? Is that better for you? Is that easier on the ears if I make water, Chris?
Yeah, whatever, yeah.
You can make as good water. Oh, I've not got my reverb on.
No, you haven't. No, not working, is it, mate? Amateur hour, yeah. What's going on?
I can turn
Too
water
late,
into
too late.
wine.
We heard it all before now.
Can you turn a dog's water into? I gotta go. Fuck. Okay, I'm just gonna play those 2 bass portions back.
Yeah, cool. Catch you in a bit.
Yeah, I gotta. I'm gonna go piss too. Yeah.
Have fun.
Too much info.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, just deal with it, you twats.
Get out of here. It's funny how how this song's coming together without any sort of script and any big overarching idea. We're just throwing shit in and it sticks. It's amazing, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
You know, it's cool. It's a bit like it's a bit like doing a jigsaw puzzle without the picture.
Yes.
Yeah, you know what I mean? You're trying to put something together and is it working, sort of thing. Are we going in the right direction? But it's a good start to the song. I really like the start of the song now. It sort of grows.
That bass line there is ace.
Yeah.
This one here.
Yeah.
And it's nice and simple now as well. There's not too many frills in it.
I wonder if Lamont's up to re-singing this.
Didn't sound like it last night, did it?
No. I was just thinking, he's doing dirty. He's doing the dirty ritual 4 times over in this part.
Yeah.
I'm thinking, first time round, don't use the word dirty, the ritual, and then underpin it on the next time round saying it's the dirty ritual. So you're not giving the game away and then repeating it 4 times.
Yeah.
You're growing your information of what this song's about. I don't know. We'll see how it goes down.
Yeah.
I mean, don't do it tonight because we're on bass duty tonight, but just as a note at some point. And do we have Marilyn on backing vocals?
Yes, but he's having to redo them because when he's bounced them down, he's got some of the effects from his vocal on top of hers.
Ah, okay, lots of overlapping stuff. Yeah. I'm always mindful in all of these tracks that the bass needs to be a prominent marker.
Yeah.
It can't be a thing in the background. It can't do a support duty. It's the thing. That and vocals. It's the character of their band, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Yeah, I know. I mean, talk to Lamont and he'll probably go, no, it's me and my drones. It's like that.
It's all working though.
It is. It's come a long way from where we first started, isn't it? Fucking hell. Quite different. Like, very different. Loads of space now.
Yeah.
Because when we first started, when we got all the tracks, it was fucking busy, wasn't it? It's like, wow, this is complicated.
Yeah, when you break it into separate segments, it just simplifies it all.
Yeah. Other things we could do, thinking about vocals. It does a repeat 4 times, maybe one of those times, or
Harmonies or something.
every other time you could do something to one of the vocals to make it sound different, either high pass it or do something with it. Yeah, I mean, just make it sound a little bit different while we just... He is singing it 4 times, live sort of thing.
Yeah.
So there's that. It's not just a cut and paste job. Or I don't think it is. I'll have a listen properly this time.
Keeping you blind.
Maybe have the last one sound like it's coming off a radio. I don't know. Maybe not.
I do think harmonies would go well as well, to be honest, if Marlon could do harmonies on it.
Yeah, just to sort
Hearing
of do
harmonies in
something
the head when
different.
he's doing
you know?
it, yeah.
You know. I mean, don't give it all away in the first time you hear the first chorus.
No.
But just have something that's. It's all that you're always trying to. Well, not. I'm really guilty of copy and pasting shit. So try not to do me.
Wasting your time.
We can get rid of that backup bass, can't we, when it comes back? 'Cause we've got
Yes,
to work.
yeah.
And when we're setting levels on all these different bass tags, they're all on different tracks, aren't they?
Yes.
Right, so we're not setting a level per clip, we're setting it per track.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so what we'll try and do is just get them all balanced out once all the takes are done, and then we can start putting the compression on. Because they're all running through one bass bus,
Yeah.
so we can just go up to the bus and do any global kind of processing that we need to do, we can just do on the bus.
Yeah. It's group it, can't we? Yeah, do it as one thing. It was still useful to do that bit of thing with the backup bass, just to get it to go, to give them the idea
Yes.
of that's what we want.
Yeah.
So it was not a waste of time, it's actually useful to do it.
No.
They
No,
got it in
not
the
at all.
place of, oh, that's what you want me to do. Right, got it now.
Keeping you blind. Wasting your time.
Studio 8 Effects is in the house.
Hello. I did do a little, this is what we've been doing in the chat earlier on, just to give them an idea about what the guitar was up to, because that was before we went live, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Just let them all know what amazing things we've done. Yeah, the opening's nice and polished now.
It is, yeah.
Sounds very sort of, ooh, that can be done by people who actually
Yeah,
know
it's,
how to do
it's
it.
it's not even mixed yet. That's the good thing. Is if
I know,
it's sounding
yeah.
good like this and it's not even mixed. It's
Yeah. It's working, isn't it?
yeah.
I think we were probably like a couple of minutes in. Must be at least 2 minutes into this song right here. I don't know what his time bar is showing.
Yeah, I wish there was a. I don't see where there is a visible time bar. It's on the bottom, I think, in dark grey.
Great. I put it right to
Yeah.
see it.
Keeping you blind. Wasting your time.
In Logic, you can have a massive timer, can't you? You can just go.
Yeah.
Whole
yeah.
monitor is the timer. you know
Yeah.
what I mean? Like really fucking useful.
Yeah, my neighbour's cars. You know these ones I was saying yesterday got
Did
stolen.
to find them?
No. The police seen them going across the Friarton Bridge on CCTV camera, and they also seen them going across the Forth Road Bridge on CCTV camera, and then after that they've lost them. They can't see
they're
where
in the
they've
back of
gone.
a lorry somewhere,
Oh, they
yeah.
will be guaranteed. Yeah.
My brother bought his new car around today.
Did he? What did he buy?
He got a Porsche Boxster or something.
Oh, nice. That was the first Porsche I had. Was a Boxster S. Yeah. And then I ended up getting that 911, but that was a long time ago.
He got it. So the previous owner was Porsche. So it was
Alright,
like
okay.
like a demonstration, not a demonstration, like a show car.
Yeah.
So they only done like a couple of 100 miles max.
And he'll
So
save a
he's
fortune
got
on
the
it.
full warranty on it. He's got the first service is free, which you usually don't get. So he's got first service free, And it just showed me around the car today. It's like quite nice.
Yeah.
Got a white one. I was looking for a
nice.
blue one, but I got a white one. So it's got that. It's got a 5-litre Mustang and a Audi R8, is it, or something?
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And it's got a Harley Davidson as well. So yeah, he's got a few cars. So his run-around thing for work is his Boxster.
That's the good thing with Porsche, though. You can put the miles on them, and it doesn't really depreciate them too much. A lot of the sort of high-performance cars, you'll lose a lot of money when you put miles on them. With Porsche, they just seem to hold their value.
It also does not too bad to the gallon compared to his other.
Yeah.
His Mustang does about 18 miles to the gallon. It's 5.1.
That's crazy, yeah.
Yeah, I know. It's a crazy car. It's a car so wide, you have to think where you're going. Can I park it anywhere? If you go into some supermarkets, you can't even get through the gate. It's too wide. That's fucking nuts. The parking spaces, you need 1.5 parking spaces.
Fucking hell.
It's a big car. And his R8, he can't leave it anywhere. You know?
No.
It will be like someone will just get upset.
Just
and
key
key
it or whatever, yeah.
Yeah, it looks a really nice car.
Beautiful motor.
Yeah. The Porsche says it felt a bit stiff for the first few hundred miles because it's all brand new sort of thing. But it's now bedded in now. It's done 1,200 miles on it. That's cool. Yeah, it looks cool.
Porsche service are superb as well. They're so good. Very, very good service department they've got. Probably the best I've seen, really. And
Yeah,
not
they
as
brought down
expensive as you would think it would be.
I think it was up north, the actual car, but they
Right,
brought it
okay.
down to Nottingham for him to look at it.
Yeah.
But to stop time wasters, they make you put that £1,000 deposit to bring
Right,
it down.
okay,
So,
yeah.
so you know you're serious about looking at it.
Yeah. That
Which
makes
is good.
sense, really, yeah.
So yeah, he likes it. So, yeah. And there's quite a lot of room in it for
Yeah,
putting stuff in it.
surprising.
You know, the front and back boot thing. They showed me that
Yeah.
today. You can actually get a proper full-size suitcase in the front. And apparently it's got the world's fastest, what do you call it? For the convertible, the roof thing.
Oh, the roof, yeah.
It's like 12 seconds, it's up.
Mine, the box that I had, what year was it now? I think it was like a 2002, 2003, because it was, my 911 was 2005, I bought that in 2006. So my Boxster was either 2002, 2003, and it had a plastic window on the soft top.
Alright.
And I made the fatal mistake of went up to my work in Aberdeen, and my boss came out to look at the car, and he was like, "I've heard these roofs go back really quick. It's as slick as hell." And I put the roof back in the winter time, not even thinking, and the plastic
ice.
was frozen,
Shit, did it
and it actually split the window in half. So I ended up putting a glass window in the back of it. I got a heated glass window, just like a retrofit thing, and we put that in, and it was perfect. But it was just this almighty bang. I was like, oh fuck! Never even thought plastic. It goes rock solid in the frost.
Well,
so,
yeah, it freezes, doesn't it?
Yeah.
All right, I'm back. Thanks
It's
for
got-
reminding me, Cressy. Good
That's
God,
all right.
man.
It's got one of them spoilers where you reach a certain speed and the spoiler
And it pops
comes
up itself, yeah.
And
Yeah.
then
the
in between
911's the
the-
same actually. It's got if you look at a 911, there's like a grill on the back.
Yeah.
It actually raises up as well. It's like at 60 miles an hour, it starts rising itself up.
And then in between the seat headrests, there's a thing that helps the flow of the air over it when the
yeah,
top's
it's like
down.
glass. Yeah, that
It
sits
looks like a
between.
meshy looking thing. There's one.
Oh, well, mine's was glass on mine.
Right.
It was like a glass sort of. It was an insert. You could take it on or take
Yes.
it off, but
That's right.
if it was off, Shon's hair was everywhere. It was
Yeah.
like it was amazing the difference it made.
Yeah, it's one of those fluid dynamic things
Yeah.
that you work out for an F1 type thing. You work out that if I do this, the overall flow is not disturbed, so it's a lot better for everybody. Yeah, nice looking car.
Yeah, they're great little
I should have
things.
took a photo. Completely forgot to take a picture. You just ended up
I
chatting.
took my friend Gollum, well, everybody just calls him Will. I took him out in it, and he's about 6'4",
Yeah.
and his head was above the windscreen when he was sat in it, and it was hilarious. Like I'm tanking it down this road, and he's like, slow down, because all the bugs were just hitting him in the face.
Right. My brother's 6'2".
Oh, so he's all right in it.
Yeah, he's fine.
They've maybe changed the design a bit since mine.
Yeah, maybe. I think it's probably current year or last year. It's not very old.
Yeah, quite new then. Yeah, see, mine was like I say, it's what's that now? It's 18 years, more than that.
Right. Yeah. Well.
Yeah, 20 odd years ago.
Looks good though.
Great cars, great cars.
He said he was surprised himself if he would never get a Porsche, and all of a sudden he's like, maybe I'll get a Porsche next.
Yeah.
Because his last little runaround car he gave to his daughter because her car was like falling to bits. It's like,
Yeah.
I can't remember what he had now, just like a normal boring car. Gave it to her and went on. Excuse Tom, I need a new car.
Yeah. As
I'll
you
get
do.
a Porsche.
I was like that for a long time. I was terrible. I think that when Shona first met me, I had the Boxster, and I had a Golf R32, and I had an M3, all at the same time. Just me in a house on my own,
Yeah, like you do.
and it was just big boys' toys, you know.
Yeah.
And then we got rid of the M3, we got rid of the Boxster. She then got herself a Mini Cooper S. She did have a little Citroen C2 at the time. She got herself a Mini Cooper S. And then when we went to get married, it all came from a conversation at a dinner table with all my friends, or all our friends. And the guys were saying, why do the women get bridesmaids, fancy dress, fancy cars, and the guy just goes to a wedding and it's like, yeah, drive yourself there, mate. And it's like all the women get all the good stuff. And it played on my head when I was offshore. I was thinking, right enough. So I ended up trading Shona's Mini Cooper S in to get myself the 911.
What did she say?
Well, she was happy, Lamont, because I said, look, because we had dogs at the time, we needed a bigger car for the dogs to get moved. Like, her parents were through in Glasgow, which is a good drive away from us. So we needed the bigger car. We still had the Golf R32 at the time. So I says, look, I've traded in your car because I thought we'll keep the Golf for the dogs. So she was happy because she ended up with like a 3.2 litre Golf R32 as a free trade-in for her little Mini Cooper S. So she was happy. But yeah, it was like all the guys were saying to me offshore, you're brave. Oh, by the way, I've traded your car in.
Yeah, bullshit. I'm just not a statistic. That's what I'm not.
It sounded good, this though, Lamont. It sounded really good. We were just discussing that.
Yeah.
Yeah. How far in are we on the song? Do you know, time-wise?
Do you want to just run it from the beginning so we can see what it sounded like all
Is
the
there
way?
a timer in Ableton that tells you where you are?
It will, Chris, but what will happen is it'll take in that whole empty space at the start as well.
Okay.
So what I'll do is I'll get my stopwatch on and see where we're at.
Yeah, cool.
All right, you want to go from the beginning?
Go from the beginning, yeah.
Stopwatch.
That's where we are now.
Which is where? 3 minutes?
2 minutes, 42.6 seconds.
All right.
And on Ableton at the bottom, it says 3 minutes and 30 seconds.
Yeah,
There's
that's
gotta be
just
a
because
bit
we've got
beginning.
that empty gap at the
Yeah.
start. Yeah,
Yeah.
Sounding
too
good.
bad. Yeah.
Sounding good.
And it's not boring. There's lots of interest in there, and we've still to mix the blooming things. So
Yeah. It sounds sort of mixed already, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's fine.
There's a lot of there's a lot of things we turned down so he could hear the drum track.
Yeah, we were
Yeah.
talking about that when you went to sort your dog out. We're like, how busy was it when we first started? And look at it
Yeah.
now.
Right.
You got lots of things to play with to unmute and see where you want to go. So
yeah, and I think that sort of the way it's starting at the moment, Lamont, we just need to be very selective with what we do bring in, because that is as spacey as it sounds at the start here, which is great because it just adds us, it gives us more elements to bring in later on to add interest later. It's the intro sounds great. It really does sound clean.
sounds like pro, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Sounds like listening to a CD.
At the beginning, let me see, where is that? I think we need to bring this up a little bit.
It's very quiet. Yeah, I was thinking that myself. Or you could fade it up so that
Sorry,
it
what was
fades
that?
up
What-
as that part plays. It's basically just the backing sort of bits and bobs singers, and
Oh, okay.
there's various different things I put on it just to give it a bit of an atmosphere. But it's all on one take. I sort
Okay.
of mixed it down here.
Yeah. Give it a little bit of a boost. See what it does. You're boosting the track of it, not the clip, yeah?
Yeah. And if it's still too quiet, it may well be that we need to boost the clip, but because what we've done was when we put it in there, Chris, is we pulled the level of the clip right back. I think we took it to like -12 or something. -8. Whoop.
I don't know, that wasn't too bad.
It comes in again, doesn't it, as well?
Later on, yeah, you can see it just to the right there on the screen.
You know what I'm thinking, don't you?
Black Jesus, you know who just walked into the building.
It's Tracker Normal Legs. I don't know why I called them normal, because that sounds like black's not normal, really, doesn't it? That was the wrong thing to say.
Back out of that one quick.
Yeah. Fuck,
Yeah,
Scott.
I'm sitting here backpedaling now.
Okay, before we hear this, let me tell you something that's fucking interesting.
I'll call them Tracker Blank Legs.
Dog, do that. Go, use that.
Tracker
Redacted
Blank
It's
Legs.
got redacted legs, that's what it is. There's no
Tracker
commitment.
redacted legs.
Tracker No Legs.
Stumpy.
Tracker Stompy.
Apollo Hansel's back as well.
Okay.
Yeah, Get Jervis just finished, so I think they're all popping over.
Look, so this is what I find fucked up. And I want you guys to just don't think too hard about what I'm going to say and just answer it. If you have a mixed person, multiracial person,
Okay.
a white person has sex with a black person. We're not even worried about gender.
Uh-huh.
The baby is mixed, correct?
Yep. I've got a cousin like that.
What does the race default to?
You want to know what? You don't want to hear my answer.
Well, my cousin basically just says she's mixed race. That's all she says. And that's all we've always just... It's not something that's very often talked about. I'll tell you something, her colour is fucking amazing. She just permanently looks like she's got a beautiful tan.
I'll tell you the number one fact of what race that person is.
Go ahead.
Human race.
Well, there you go, yeah.
But that's because you guys are okay. Well, Scotty really didn't answer it. He gave an answer of what someone else told him. So what would be your authentic answer, Scotty? Biscuit says human.
Yeah, I would be the same. She's just my cousin. She's just human. She's just normal.
Yeah.
Right?
This isn't a race thing. I don't like putting things in fucking boxes. It's bollocks.
Okay, yeah.
They are what they are.
But you guys are different. So in South America, Southern America, in the southern states, and partial northern states, if a white person is mixed with a black baby, it is automatically defaulted to a black baby.
Really?
Because it's not pure. Get a load of that shit.
None of us are pure.
Okay, but I'm just saying.
It's fucked up.
That's
that kind of
fucking wild,
really
right?
fucked up.
So if a black person has sex with a Mexican person, what does it default to? What does the baby default to? And it's one word.
I don't care.
I have no idea.
Yeah, but I'm just entertain it. Fuck, Cressy. I know where you are morally.
No, it's not entertaining. It's like, please take on this bullshit and own it. I don't want to take the bullshit on. I'm not interested. It's bollocks. They're just human beings. You go to India, there's certain castes, and they call them untouchables, which is bollocks. It's fucking bollocks.
I know it's mental. What did you say, Scotty?
Afrexican.
Oh shit. Yeah, they just call it a multiracial kid.
Jesus Christ.
When I was growing up, there was not many people of different races when I was growing up in the late 60s and 70s, and my mate Satish was my friend. He wasn't my black friend. He wasn't my Indian friend. He was my friend.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
That's it.
Right. And that's how I see it. But I just watched a interview on the Southern heritage. And when I was viewing this interview and listening to this dude ask random people on the streets in Southern America, I was like, holy shit, really taught this. They don't even, and it's not like they I don't think they were thinking they were racist. I just think they were relying on what they were taught. And after they realized what they were saying, almost 90% of them were like, oh, fuck. And they come to terms with that was fucked up, you know?
Yeah, but you could also say the person asking the question is fucked up. Because how you ask a question, how you frame a question will lead someone to an answer.
Right.
Yeah, if you're not careful, you will literally push them down an avenue of giving the answer that you want to find.
You're almost baiting them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is I see that on TV, interviews, news, and all that all the fucking time.
Yeah. Meaning if you don't talk about it, there's no issue, essentially.
It's not just that. It's
how you ask
people
the
have an
question,
agenda that they want to fill, you know. So they make it. So they construct a question that will give them a answer that makes their point for them. You know what I mean? It's like,
I got you.
Becky's got it spot on. It's all to do with open or closed questions. If I say to you, okay, so you know you know what we're doing here, Lamont. You'll say, yeah, and that's it. The question's closed. Mm-hmm. However, if I say to you, can you explain to me what we should be doing here? That is an open question, so that you then say, well, this is what I think we should be doing, and you'll actually answer the question with some knowledge, and that's the difference between open and close. I used to get all that kind of stuff for my management courses when I was offshore, and it's amazing the difference it makes to the answer that you get from someone asking an open question or a closed question. It's just all about how you put that question out there.
Right. Yeah. Just thought it was funny because there was something you said that just brought it to my attention. I was like, oh,
Yeah, it was probably me calling him Tracker Normal Leg.
yeah, that's what it was.
It's like yesterday, I got a friend on Skype that was asking me, could I do some music for him? I said, oh, not really. I've got way too many things that I'm doing at the moment. And one of the things I says, I'm working with some guys in Indiana producing an album for them. You know, that's how I see it. I don't have to like add in what colour you are or anything like that. You're people I'm working with.
Exactly.
And what does it matter?
Nothing,
Have you
exactly. It's not
Cressy, have you
part of
seen
my
Tracker
thing in
Jack's
my head.
comments?
So I'm not, you know, I don't care.
He's agreed with Cressy twice in 1 week.
He's like, damn, I think I've agreed with Cressy twice in 1 week now. What the fuck's happening?
Yeah.
Damn.
Hey, you know
Then
what?
he's
Tracker's right.
Like, joke, love you, Chris.
But you know what? Tracker's right. He did start all this shit. He didn't have to come in here.
I like when Tracker comes in.
Because you and Cressy and Scotty, you guys have this particular skill set where you've been doing it long enough and you guys are like master at your own traits. How does that feel to say things like, I am now producing an album with these two artists? Because as the artists, we have like no concept of being that far ahead yet, right? We're still focused on our music. But you guys are not only phenomenal musicians, but you've exceeded to the level where you can now hear things and produce things. What does that feel like?
Nothing.
Yeah, it's kind of
Not,
the same
not a thing.
It's
It's
exactly
just-
the same as doing our own music. To me, like I'm not wanting to speak for Cress here, but for me, it's just exactly the same as doing my own music. But you're just listening to someone else do the musical side to what it is doing me doing the musical
You're
side.
just helping somebody else with a bit of your knowledge. That's it. Well, I don't consider myself a producer. I mean, we are producing, but I wouldn't go. I'm not into, not a label person.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just like I've got good or bad experience of writing a lot of songs, maybe. So I've got some idea. I know what I like, sort of thing, and I've got diarrhea for ideas. I've got loads of ideas. Not all of them going to be brilliant, but you're never going to be short of, what do you think, Chris? I'll go. How long you got?
Right.
Yeah,
But that's what separates, and this is just factual, right? That's what separates the artist from the producer. Artists are good at making music, at least until they get to the pinnacle where they can produce, right? So us being an artist, learning Ableton for the first time.
Learning how to produce.
Learning how to produce and make an
you're
album.
producers. You're producing this album as much as we are.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
You're writing stuff. You're adding things. You're listening. You're doing. But Lamont's doing the grunt work, isn't he? You're literally doing the engineering. You're sort of being puppeteered a little bit because you're learning how to do it. But you are doing it and you are learning it, and it is getting ingrained in your head. And at a certain point, probably by the end of this album, you can go off and produce your own album next time.
Yeah, you'll get to the end of this album and you're like, fuck Scott, fuck Cressy, that's us, we don't need them anymore.
Yeah.
Now you're full of shisa.
I'm looking at Vicky's comment there, I don't ever want to be a star. You're too fucking late, mate. You're already a star in this channel.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're
You
way
ask
too
any
late.
Seagull, mate. They know that. Yeah.
Bicky Siegel.
Yeah, Bicky Siegel. Bicky's our art engineer. I mean, if you look at it, he's definitely the engineer.
He's an IT. He's an engineer.
He's the Ableton guy, any minimum.
Yeah.
And he's helped produce certain things. What if we do this? What if we do that? I think anyone who's given us
Wait, hold up.
an idea.
Hold up, John said. I heard a story about an old Delta blues player saying, "You're the producer. You can start by producing me some wine."
There you go.
I just had a
glorified T-boys.
I just had a cigar cut, Joseph Magnus.
I just had a what is it? River?
Oh yeah, Green River.
Green River fucking weeded bourbon. Yeah, I'm still drinking on it, but it's delicious.
Okay. That was a good intermission. Thank you, Tracker.
What did we
redacted
call
tracker.
him? Normal legs?
No, Cressy called him tracker.
Don't say that ever
Yeah,
again,
don't say
please.
normal. That's what started it.
fucking
Tracker
hell.
redacted legs,
There you go.
Tracker redacted legs.
which means tracker black legs.
Well, to be fair, when you redact something, you usually put some black stuff over the top of it, don't you? We're never going to win, are we? We're just losing everything we come out.
jeez.
So
Trying
you're
to back out of it makes it worse.
Yeah, so he's back where he started.
Oh, no. Hang on. I got it. Tracker Tipex legs.
Tipex legs.
That's even worse. That's white.
Oh, fuck.
All right, tracker, send us a picture of your legs. Let's see how pasty they are.
Oh, shit.
Not as pasty as me, eh?
Well, let's compare. I don't know.
Oh,
we
my
seen Cressy yesterday. Yeah, that
Yeah.
was right. Yeah.
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 Well, yeah. I
Tracker
don't-
said translucent, maybe.
Oh, yeah.
Tracker translucent legs. That's quite good.
You don't even see him walking. It's like
yeah.
he's gliding across the air.
Give it to
Can
him,
we
Black
shorten
Jesus.
it? Just
Yeah.
to Tracker trans legs. Oh, no.
yeah.
That's
Oh, no, Chris. No, you're going to get us killed.
No.
I've got it. We've got the new one. Tracker glass legs.
Perspex. There you go.
Oh, shit.
Tracker clinks when he walks.
Oh, my God.
Oh, shit.
Tracker toupee.
Okay. Fuck. Now, where were we? Let me go back to. Let me get back to the camera.
Oh, my God. Yeah, Tracker's like, fuck you all, I'm out. It's just shits and giggles, Tom. Just shits and giggles. John said, I thought Panda's real name was Panda. How about that for being out of sync?
Could be.
Samda.
Sander. Yeah.
Samda.
Nick
Electric
says,
sander legs.
Nick says, I like Tracker Black better. I do too. It has a ring to it. Tracker Black legs from the waist down.
But you got to say it like Black Jesus.
Yeah. Well, I'm not Black Jesus.
I know. Give it to us, Scotty. One more time. Come on.
Tracker glass legs.
That's even better.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God.
Or on a Sunday, he's tracker shaven legs.
Now that voice is sitting kind of proper enough.
Yeah, it's up. It's up more. I like that.
Can we start it from the beginning again?
I like that voice.
You're going to shoot me down.
That little chant that comes
Yeah.
in. Yeah. Wait. We're not going to shoot you down. We're just going to ignore you, Chris. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Well, you want me to stop it?
I want you to mute it.
Okay.
Why in the fuck would you do that?
Replay it. But mute that whole entire pink bit of clip. And the other bit. Because you've got two bits there together, haven't you?
And John called me the bass god. John, you're too kind.
And listen.
I see what you mean.
I'm not saying don't use it. I'm saying don't use it here. Because that builds.
Okay,
And your
yeah.
bass is the focus, and your
Right.
band is your bass focus.
Okay.
So have it in, but don't have it at the beginning.
Right.
It's too confusing. I don't know what to listen to. It's too many things. If you want to put up for a vote on it, that's fine. That's so cool.
I do love those harmonics.
Nah, not there.
Falling. Losing your mind. Falling behind. Keeping you blind. Wasting your time. Dirty
What do you think?
Hang on.
I would take the volume of it down, Lamont. Too loud.
Yeah.
Yeah, not the track itself, the actual clip.
Yeah. you go into the clip and maybe
Yeah.
do a cut and boost that little bit of the waveform?
Just that very first phrase that you say.
yeah,
that-
it's a bit, and it comes in.
So
Needs
if
to be light.
you select you can see where the phrases are there. So if you zoom in a little bit on that
Whoa.
and go to the very first phrase that you say, so scroll to the left. Yeah, and just sort of select that first phrase. Even to just before your next phrase comes in. So even the like last there, right there. And then let that go. And then just boost your gain. Just your, if you look at the clip gain, you might have to separate that, actually do a command echo.
So it's a smaller waveform than the next one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Needs to be up a bit.
So if we select that first phrase, just select it so you've got that one selected, then boost that so that
Couple
that
of
phrase looks about the same kind of size as the other ones. Yeah, try that.
Losing your mind. Falling behind.
Better.
Yeah, it's better.
We could maybe increase the losing your.
Keeping
Yeah.
you blind.
If you go back to that first phrase again, and we'll zoom in on that, and what we'll try and do is actually just lift the first losing your.
Yeah, it's just the initial thing, isn't
You
it?
can see the 3, 1, 2, 3. So that's losing your. So where mind is, that's where it's the file size the wave size gets big. So that's losing your. You're now on yours. So you want to go just before that mind, and then select this whole part
And then do another
back the
split.
way, and then do another split there.
Wow.
Yeah, just split right there. And then select that first one, and we'll boost that. Or we may need to decrease because we're running out of headroom here to sort of lift this, but we may need to decrease the rest and then lift the whole track. If we can't get enough volume here.
Left one.
See you, tracker.
Thanks for coming in, Tom.
If you zoom out on that, keep zooming all the way out so we can see them all. And what to do is reduce that volume there, and then all the rest of them will reduce as well to be about the same sort of size as that very first one. So keep coming down. Right, try it there, and then the next block along to your right, we'll reduce them, and then what we'll do is we'll just lift the whole track.
Yeah.
Whoa, that'll do you. Maybe up a little bit from there.
Yeah.
And then select that track, and I think we've got a utility on this track anyway, so there we go. So if we just lift the utility up a little bit,
Couple of dB.
that'll do. Give that a go and see how that sounds.
Losing your mind.
That's better.
That's more like it, isn't
Falling behind. Keeping you blind.
it? Save.
As soon as it's done playing, I will.
Okay.
Wasting your time.
up there, and just before the line in between your last and Dirty Ritual, put a split there.
Then you can pull it down, can't you?
And we'll pull these Dirty Rituals down a little bit.
Yeah, we're just evening up the overall feel for the vocal, aren't we?
Yeah.
There you go.
And then zoom back out of that so we get a good view of them all, and then we can sort of try and balance these Dirty Ritual ones with the...
Yeah, you could drop them maybe 1 or 2 dB, see what happens with
Easily, yeah. So double click on that. Yeah, there we go. And try that and see how that sounds now. We can adjust to go. Just...
Losing your mind. Falling behind. Keeping you blind.
They're all perfect.
Wasting your time.
Probably still pull it back another dB or 2. Maybe a little bit up. That's a lot more balanced.
Thanks for coming, Steve. Appreciate you.
See you, Steve.
Save aroma.
Done.
Yeah, sounding good now. The only thing to keep in mind when you're adding things in, which is why I got you to like move that thing. If it's like you're in a sweet shop and you see some more sweets, you keep adding sweets. Sometimes you lose that you're looking at the new sweets, but you're not looking at the things that you already got there. So just keep an overall eye on your song as it grows. Make sure you're not just throwing stuff on and like burying some of the good stuff as well.
Yeah, I thought it was a good idea to remove that vocal from the beginning.
And it's a good vocal, but it needs to go somewhere else. So we put it somewhere else, didn't we? So it works where we put it, a little bit further in.
All right. Check WhatsApp, Bisky and Scott. And then I guess it's safe to say we can, well, I command say, but do you think we should push forward now with the additional bass portion for the last haul of this song? Or second to last? Because I think I have it.
What's up next after this bit of the Dirty Rituals like chorusy thing? Where would you see it going next?
Okay, let me look. I at least want to do those lyrics one more time, maybe two.
What do you mean do them? What do you mean re-record them or place them somewhere else?
Place them somewhere else.
Okay. No, Bicky, you can't join.
What's the? Oh, he says he has
that was harsh.
He has a bass riff.
He does, yeah, but we're not doing bass riffs tonight. We're just trying to get the overall structure of the song up and running. So hold fire on that.
Hold fire, Bick.
We can come back to it. We're just doing like arrangement and getting into the song, trying to figure out what we're doing at the moment.
Or if you can, Bicky, I don't know whether you can, but if you can record it yourself as well, it's 108 BPM is this track. So if you can record it, so we've got it. Ah, right, okay, you can write it down.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, just keep a note of it. We can come back to it.
Yeah, 108, 108.
What key is it in? Do we know? Is it C major?
C major, the
C
track's
major.
in, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going back, and he said he's playing it in the A minor.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's still relative.
Yeah. Well, according to you, and if I Googled it, I'll probably agree with you. I ain't got a clue.
Yeah, he's saying C, got it. So he's in C now. He's playing it in C now.
Yeah.
Cool.
So, where are we, song-wise? What we on? 10:30 at night. So we're doing okay.
Right, I'm splitting here. I'm going to have to, I meant to drop out earlier on to take a quick 5-minute bathroom break.
Before you burst your bladder, go. Either that or get
twice
a
the
bucket.
size now than I was at the start. That's saying something.
Get it, Scotty. Hey, send us pictures.
I don't have a big enough zoom.
Take a selfie with it.
You want one of those micro cameras, hey?
Yeah, I'll get it over my shoulder.
There you go.
Get some ice. Angie Marie's getting embarrassed. Bless.
I said, take a selfie with it.
Yeah, don't take a selfie. You get arrested.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Okay,
I'm
I'm looping.
You'll end up being an MP or a congressman if you're not careful.
I'm looping everything after the vocal.
Yeah, just to give us an idea what you got kicking about.
Yep.
Because yeah, cool. So you've got that pad, haven't you? We've not used yet. I can hear that drone. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the Hydra. It's been in there the whole time. We just have everything on low.
Yeah.
But I was gonna add more of the one-shot samples I was doing.
Okay. Because we've not got the snare in yet, have we? Neither. That's been like muted for the entire time so far. And your snare was okay, if I remember rightly. It was like interesting.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to ramp it up a bit, you can drop more stuff in. That bongoization and that kicks in that little. Cool.
I think Scott can add some different type.
Well, you've got female vocals coming as well, haven't you?
Yeah, Marilyn's.
Have you deleted the old? Excuse me. Have you deleted the old ones?
Yes. Or wait, did I?
I don't know. Or have you just muted them? Yeah, the bass we're doing, Vicky, is a bit like the Graceland type thing from Paul Simon back in the... God, I can't remember what it is. 80s? I think it was 80s.
Yeah, it was the late 80s. I think
Late 80s,
87, 88.
Yeah, the old You Can Call Me Out and all the rest of it, all those tracks.
Graceland album, yep.
That's the one. Funny video as well. Funny video, yeah.
Yeah, I think Chevy Chase was on You Can
That
Call
was
Me
it, yeah.
Out. Yeah.
I was trying to think who it was. Yeah, it's a comedian guy, but I couldn't figure who it was, yeah. You're doing well, you are. You've got the Graceland type bass, and you've got a bit of Pinot Palladino at the beginning. You're hitting all the marks, aren't you, mate?
Yeah. Trying to get them all in there.
Get them in there, man.
I can't wait to...
Tell you what you haven't got at the minute.
What's that?
You know, on the Pinot Palladino stuff, it's got some like wobbles, some, you know what I mean, that type of thing.
Right, right. I mean, I can do those wobbles. We just haven't had a... I've been waiting
Figure
for...
out where to put them and what to do. Right?
And I've been waiting for a solid groove to like really
Play
open
with.
up. So
Yeah.
what you don't know is I play to a lot of these backing tracks on YouTube.
Okay.
And I have so many fucking rhythms and like I can really open up and play the bass to these drums, like authentic drums. It's phenomenal between the contrast of playing this versus playing backing tracks. Like
Yeah.
I have so many fat ass grooves, but they don't go well with this. It's more traditional.
Yeah. And when I get my record player, I can actually play that fucking record with him on it.
Yeah, I need to get a record player too, because my mom has like hundreds of vinyl, and they just sit and collect dust, and I want to be able to play those again.
Yeah. I was saying to my brother today, I've decided that I'm having a retro day, one day per week, where I'm going to do old school. Get off the fucking internet and doom scrolling all fucking day.
Yeah.
And watch old videos, like proper old videos, and get a record player and actually listen to a record. Put a record on, listen
front
to
and
it.
back, like listen.
Yeah, the whole thing.
Yep.
Just a change of pace for one day per week. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or one evening per week, whatever.
Jazz fusion, Vicky. Not 100% sold into jazz, but I've been into a lot of Yusuf Daves as of late, and listening to his drums and listening to Rocco Palladino, Pino's kid.
I like some jazz music, but I don't know it. So when I'm like flipping through the jazz section in the record shop, I have no idea what I'm looking at.
Oh, if you get like I think it's something blue. I think it's by Coltrane. Maybe Chrome could help me out, but it's a John Coltrane album. I want to say it's something blue, or is it I think it's Miles Davis. No, it's Coltrane. But if you get any kind of John Coltrane album,
Yeah.
and just sit back and listen to that, oh my God, it'll really open you up.
Cool. I'll have a look next time I do it.
You can't go wrong with Miles Davis. Yeah, something in blue. Yeah, Chrome is right. Miles had a kind of blue with Coltrane. That's right. Some kind of blue. It was that fucking album, man. It's just lovely.
I mean, this does offer just a bit of a break, Crest. Like,
Yeah.
it's not very long before we can get to the next vocal portion too.
Yeah. You know, it doesn't have to be like always doing something. You can have a little drifty bit and then jump into the next thing. You know, bit of contrast, isn't it?
Shite you talking now?
No, I think your shite is coming out your arse.
That was very Irish.
Aye. You got a
Your
screwed
arse.
McDuck.
A bit of snatch going on there. I think.
You can sing the English with me arse.
Snatch is a great film.
Aye. You got a screwed McDuck. Open up the bass again real quick, take me out for me. Oh. It's such a lovely vibe right here.
Yeah. I could hear Marilyn doing some vocals on this bit.
Yeah, she has them, but
On
they're
her own, you know what I mean?
on her own.
Yeah.
But then she also has one right under me that follows what I'm saying on that one we just left.
Yeah,
But we could definitely put her on her own somewhere in here.
yeah. This is definitely feeling like an album track, but that's not derogatory. It's just it feels like it's got its own pace. You're not trying to sell it for radio. It's just a nice, cool, interesting building track.
That's nice, Lamar.
Yeah.
Need some slap in there.
You know damn well he hates slap. He hates the sound of fucking slap.
You need a bit of pick bass with a nice pick. Slide it along the strings. Yeah, there we go.
You can't slap with the direct in on this. I need a cabinet to slap. I noticed if you try to slap going to direct in to the mixer with all this, you don't have the frequency or the range with a cabinet. Like if I had speakers, you can hear all the popping and the tapping and
Does
more,
your
more
GX not
expression.
have speaker emulation then? I'm sure it does. But it does. It does.
Like if we were playing in the QSCs, right, in our live set, you could hear slapping all day. I could just tap it. But like right here, it's just like restricted.
But your Roland or Boss thing should have a speaker emulator in it. So,
Yeah, I got it. It's it's on, but it's just like something to do with these monitors and the way it's filtered. It's not an actual cabinet, you know, like you can't hear.
Your headphones, you mean?
Yeah, these or the headphones. See, it's like if I had my own cabinet and I was a direct in, right? You would, or not a direct in here, but a live setting, slap all day, because it would be my cabinet putting off more of the expression. But when you feed it into this, it just sounds like it's muted and
dead.
It's dead.
have IRs that will work. You just need to find one. Not saying go off and do it now. Just like, I know that GX thing will be capable of doing shit like that. You just need to find the right thing.
Right. Vicky's got a point though. Like if I had a fucking full cab right behind me and I could push
but you'll have IRs of full cabs. You'll have impulse responses of it. So
like I have a natural, like it gives me options. I have a natural amp, and then you can pick like an orange. You can pick like
you want to pick something like you would if you were
and that's what I have
like
now.
A Trace Elliott stack or something.
Right, and that's what I have now. But I'm just telling you, like the expression is like different.
Yeah. Just put it on your list of things to play with one day. Try and find one that will work. There'll be in there somewhere. One will work for you, based on what amp type you pick and what speaker setup you pick. Something will work. You even might go to their Roland page and ask a question like, I want to do slap bass in this thing that I bought. What should I use? They might go, oh, you need that equals slap bass as a setup.
I think I've just realised something, and I think I've maybe been a bit late to the game with this.
Go on.
Daryl, is that Marilyn?
Yeah, that's her nickname. We call her around here.
Have you only just clocked that?
I have, yeah. I've seen her in the chat so many times I never realised it was her.
Oh, you are.
Yeah, we call her Mads, Daryl, Marilyn, Marlin. Okay, hear me out on this part. Everything that's in right now sounds good. Just him doing this on the bass, and maybe we find a part for Marilyn to do something vocally, but I don't think it needs much else.
No.
It could just be that one portion where it's just a groove, and then we go back into the vocals again. I mean, because looking at this overall, we're just in this part here. You see that, Chris? We're just looped in this part here.
Yeah, I see that.
So we still have all of this, if we even decide to use that.
Yeah.
Maybe we say, right after this, one more vocal, and we're done,
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
That slide you're doing there, Lamar, works. Whoa, that kind of thing you're doing. Yeah.
Fuck around with it. See, if I get more time with it, things start to change,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
And they will continuously change, especially when we take the sound live.
But Scotty's got a point. It's a good placeholder because you can always go back and replace it to what you want, but as long as you have a placeholder.
If you've got a track there that sort of gives you a basis of what you're aiming to do, if you think of things later on and think, no, I want to replace that bit, as long as we know what your settings are that you've got in your bass just now, we can easily go back at any point and just drop you in. Which
I'm not going to change, and you're right, that double slide.
Yeah, it's that whoa, do.
And it has that more South African or that African-driven Graceland type feel.
Graceland kind of feel about it, yeah.
Yep. I think so. In the long run, I think it's gonna evolve. I'm not gonna go back and change it now. I'm just gonna progress it, and then we can always just swap out that main rhythm and place that in there easily. That could be easily done.
Do you want to put something in here now, tonight?
So you've got it in there just as a rough recording.
Might as well fuck it.
Because that shit right there, I could have recorded that twice over and it'd been
Yeah.
a wrap.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
If you just create another track under his bases that he's recorded already, and we've got it in there. Because it's very easy to think of this just now, and then you come back tomorrow and it's gone.
And god damn it, I hate when that happens, Scotty.
Oh shit!
You know how many times
Yeah.
It's
I've
a bit
done
like
that?
deleting your drums, isn't it? It's not good.
Oh my
it's
god!
just
You,
like,
you
fuck.
know how many good bass lines I've had and lost?
Yeah.
Because
Guitar
I
is
was-
the worst one for it. I do it more on guitar. I seem to remember keys easier than I do my guitar. But when I
Right.
come up with a good bit on a guitar, if I don't record it there and then, even if I just record it into my phone,
Right.
I've got a reference there. But when it goes, it's gone. You'll never ever get it back the same vibe again.
And the thing is, if you don't play it for at least a week, so you get muscle memory, it doesn't fucking work. Because I can have the memory of the pattern, but it's like, okay, so how fast was I playing it,
Yeah.
and how many strikes were here on the C?
Yeah, it's hard to write that down. You kind of need to hear it.
Yeah, you got to hear it. Thankfully, doing these lives now, we're able to do that. That's the blessing about technology. You can never lose a memory if you record it.
Yeah.
Okay, do you want to hear the last bass portion? Start you there?
Yeah,
Before
we're a bit of an overlap
yeah.
to get him in. Yeah, underlap even. Not overlapping it. Give him like a couple of bars or something.
Yeah, you see how just mundane and how like it's just not cohesive? Yeah, all right, so my starting point will be,
You'll hear the vocal come in for just like 4 bars or so. Maybe 8.
so when this bar ends, I like it when I was able to see the marker because I knew exactly
Yeah,
where
it's
to
up
come
right
in. Okay, so when that gets to the end,
And the
okay,
vocal,
right?
that's the end over there if you stand up and look.
Oh, it's still the part.
Yeah.
This is where it's gonna loop.
Lamont, Marlon saying check your phone.
Oh, shit. You know, I would be all kind of fucked up if y'all wasn't watching shit and reminding me about dogs and shit. Yeah. It's gonna end. Okay, we got an hour left, boys. Okay.
That's really cool.
And it's getting ready to end the loop.
Maybe mute his bass at the top so it's not throwing him off.
Well, I'm just using it as to get him some awareness that
Yeah, a marker. It's an
a
audio
marker that is getting ready to come up.
Okay.
Where do I end? Because now I don't have a marker to.
That was perfect.
That was it.
Yeah.
Well done. Thanks very much. Bye.
You gave us well. You gave us well more than enough.
Really? Well, I guess I'll make a proper shite like Scotty did.
Game on.
I don't even care if you take some of that and just loop it, if whatever good sections you get out of it.
You listen, Lamar, and hear the ones that you like.
Yeah, I like that.
I think that one right there was a good one. Before that. Oh, that was a good one.
How about we just keep all of it for the minute, then you can like
Yeah, get your,
brew on
get
it
your
over a
finger
day.
memory right.
Come
Yeah.
back.
Yeah.
We've got it down. You've got the idea of it. You've got lots of versions of it.
Right,
Then
right.
You can ask for a recording of it when you're finished, so you can chuck it on your phone.
So that
Have it-
last
have it with you.
dum dum dum, just take that one out. So see where the little gap is in the wave.
Yeah, just take that last.
Just drag it back. Just use your bracket and drag that file back. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Till that little gap there that you see between the wave files.
That's it,
Yeah.
right?
And then maybe just put a little fade on that, so because there is a little bit of information there. Yeah, perfect.
Hit save, and then we're got that bit as a placeholder done, haven't we?
It sounded spot on. So hang on.
Pull the level down to maybe -2, -3 on the track itself. Yeah, just clipping a little bit.
Some of those fields can be cleaned up more, but once like you're right, once I get it under my fingers, it'll be cleaned up.
Okay, are you thinking you're back into vocals next, or what? What do you want to do next?
Yeah, I'm thinking now.
It would be a good place for the vocals to come in again.
We still haven't got the snare drum in, by the way. I don't think, unless I'm like.
No, the whole thing's there's quite a lot of tracks muted, so we do need to sort of suss out what's coming in and when and where.
Okay, so do we want to just loop what we just worked on and see what's not in and what should be in?
Maybe we loop on the stuff we haven't done. So put a cut in at the end of where we are at the minute, and then we can unmute everything and see what the heck
we want
got
to
to
remove.
pick from. Yeah.
Okay, that's where we stop.
Is it? It's in the middle of a white bit.
No.
No.
So what you want is, to me, it sounds like when this bass riff that Lamar's just put in there, we want some additional elements to come in at that point when he starts doing this woo woo. Do you don't think?
No.
Well, Scotty,
Yeah.
or Cresty, hear me out on this.
Yeah.
And I don't know when's the last time you guys listened to the actual song, but diamonds on the soles of their shoes, right? The guitar's doing one thing while the bass player's doing that main rhythm, and he's just doing that, like it's just this rhythmical strumming pattern. And I think if you can go back and listen to that and get an idea of what correlates between the bass and the guitar, it would open up so much expression and fill in like the void of how to better go with this, because it's ultimately sounding like a South African pattern. With the Congos, with the Congos and how everything else is going, it has the representation, because obviously I have that ingrained in me with the bass line. It's so driven by that. If you go back and listen to the guitar,
I didn't think you liked Graceland.
Jesus Christ, Scotty, I'm trying to make some sense here, for fuck's sake.
I'll take a listen. I'll take a listen to that tomorrow.
Yeah, take a listen and just see what you get from it. I think you're spot on in the beginning. Like, if we go back and listen to the beginning, it's so reminiscent of what Paul Simon and them would do.
Yeah.
You mean it sounds amazing?
It sounds
That's
fucking
me.
great.
That's just me,
yeah,
mate. Honestly,
that's what I'm
it's just
saying.
me.
It sounds great.
That's just me. I'm making it amazing.
Oh, fuck's
That's what I
sake,
do.
Chris. Jesus Christ. But I don't have any titles, mate. I'm just a musician, mate. I'm not a producer. I'm Chrissy.
I'm just a god. Hello. That's it. I'm not even a half god. I'm a full-on god.
Jesus.
I won't call myself Jesus. No.
Well,
Not-
that's
not-
what
not-
I'm.
not-
That's
not
what I'm
that
thinking.
God.
You're saying you're above Black Jesus.
I'm like
at this
a
point.
sun god. I'm like a Ra.
Oh,
God.
you're an Egyptian god. You're
I'm an
idiot.
Egyptian god. Yeah. I like cats. So what can you say?
Nobody is above Black Jesus.
Nobody Black Jesus. Nobody.
Oh dear.
Okay, that's where we are right now. In between those two loop points.
God damn it, Monkey Boy. Is that SS?
I think it maybe is.
What's SS?
Synth Samurai.
Oh,
He's calling himself Monkey Boy now.
We got Monkey Boy in
We
the
got
building.
Monkey. That might be Monkey Boy.
See,
He liked to run with the characters too. Okay, so you see those two loop points. That's where what we've just done with the bass. So now
Yeah.
we're to the right of that. We're working towards the right of that.
but we're not timing wise looking at the light and dark segments. We're in the middle of a light segment, aren't we? Oh, hang on, maybe we're not. Okay, it's just this dynamic fucking grid again, isn't it?
Right, yeah.
Throwing
So I
me off.
zoomed in to show you where
Yeah,
exactly I
okay.
said it.
Okay, so we're not. Okay, it's all cool. It's all cool then. So you can do a cut and then see what we got afterwards. See what we want to keep and what we want to mute next. Because we still ain't got the snare drum in yet, have we? Or have we? I don't think we have.
No, snare's not in yet. And there's other percussion in there as well.
Yeah, I know.
Sort of
yeah.
lower
But let's
percussion
go
toms
and have a
and
look
things.
at them or listen to them and see what we want.
Okay, you want to look at the percussions within the loop
No,
parameters?
after the loop.
Okay.
We've done the loopy bit. That section. We're on about the next section afterwards. Where are we going next?
Okay, let me make this cut real quick.
Yeah, cool. Talking of Graceland, Stone Roses. So I listened to some Stone Roses albums, and I like who's the singer out of Stone Roses? I prefer his solo stuff to Stone Roses. But hey,
Ian Brown.
yeah,
Yeah. See, his solo stuff's great.
yeah, mad, isn't it? Because obviously he made his name in the Stone Roses, but I prefer his solo stuff. But whatever.
Just going to wait on mute Graceland for us. Oh, well, no, I can't do that because I'll end
No.
up getting a copyright strike.
Yeah. Don't do that. I mean, not a good look. Marlon will be all over your back. There we go.
Marlon.
Okay, that's the next portion we're in now.
Okay. Is all that all unmuted so we can hear it? And then we can figure out what we got.
Monkey Boy said, "I'm a lot more monkey than the man making this podcast." That's a lot. That's a whole lot of monkey.
Fuck it, that's a bold statement.
That's a fat ass statement.
That's like coming to Monkey Island saying you run the show. The fuck you do? Okay, it looks like
We'll be getting in the car and coming to kick your ass.
I don't have any of my. I don't have any. We don't have any one-shot samples in here, as far as I could tell. Is the only thing that I'm looking at on this side of the map. So on this side,
I have a quick question for Sing Samurai. If I don't choke to death beforehand.
if it is him.
Do you actually make music, or do you just talk about it?
Sam don't make fucking music. Sometimes he dilly dabbles, but then he fucks off and he thinks people are fucking judging him.
So one, I'm gonna have to get his back here because y'all don't fucking watch Kumite and you don't watch.
I watch Kumite, bitch.
Then you should know he makes phenomenal.
I've heard
music.
his Kumite shit.
And then there's some other stuff he does. If you surf through the channel, he actually makes music. Now, is it as much as what we're doing on a 365? Nowhere near. But he is starting his album. He's going to make it like a fucking.
My only interaction with Sim Samurai is him in his car having a rant on the way to work. It's like,
Yeah.
I just wondered if he actually makes music.
You know what?
He got a lot of those.
You know what, though, Cressy, to be honest, Samurai has some. The dude is very talented when it comes to like his own shit, like his own style. It's fucking nice. I wish he would spend more time creating music versus all the fucking reviews, but it's his channel. And I respect the fact what he does.
Yeah,
I'm a real big fan of his music because he fucking gets down, and it would be such a treat to just see him go an hour of just playing fucking music. Right?
He's looking for alternate channels to start, so that's maybe one he could think about. Is just doing more,
or just make a playlist that is within his one channel. I make a playlist of him doing music.
Yes,
so
we can.
So
you know,
find it.
Spring is coming, and my brother and I, we go for 5-hour fucking walks. And back in the day, if you were a part of the Saurian shit, we played your playlist. If you didn't have one, we called you out on it. There's a bunch of people we called out on not having a play. Cornish was one of them. And we really get into listening to people's music, like solely for the full 5 hours, literally listening to people's music. And Samurai's got some really good fucking
maybe he's got a playlist
tunes
already. I need to have a look, but yeah, it's hard to if you have to like go. Say he does like I don't know 15 chat videos and one music video. It'll be hard to search through 15 chats
exactly,
and then find the music one. You know what I mean?
Exactly, and I think that's the reason why you create a playlist. But I would be interested to see if Sammy just puts something together and puts it in that playlist. He would already have his album written out, you know?
Yeah,
but he is doing an album, and his tracks are going to be. He's not even caring how long each track is going to be. He's like one could be fucking an hour for all I care.
Right.
So
cool.
I can't wait to hear him start working on it. But yeah, I'm in agreement with you guys. It would be nice to see him do more music.
Yeah, he has to express his style, you know.
Yeah.
I think
that whistle as well, don't we?
Oh hell yeah, the death whistle.
Okay, so the last Kumite, he fucking made that death whistle sound fucking amazing. Go back and listen to the beginning of the intro. He always does the intro. He has this like ambient type style. It's rhythmic, but it's more atmospheric, ambient, like pseudo mantra, shamanistic type style. It's fucking sick. And he uses the fucking death whistle, and how he used it was genius.
Can't hear a snare drum. Just saying, where is it? You got it muted. You must have it's not. Well, the channel. You have to the channel muted. The actual track rather than the clip. The clip might be pink, but if you got the track muted, you won't hear it.
Yeah, the volume could be right down, is it?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, clip volume. Yeah, there we go.
There we go. It's more. It has a bit of bounce, doesn't it? See, it's like helped kick off some bass.
I even did that snare.
There you go. I'm worse, mate. I'll find tracks that I've completely forgot I've done. What would it sound like for this section if you muted the kick drums? Maybe it sounds fucking awful. You got 2 kick drums, haven't you? Just give a break from your ears for having them kick drums all the
Yes,
time.
agreed.
You know what I mean?
Agreed.
Because then the bongos come in and get more present. Then they've not changed volume, they've just got more space around them. I mean, I don't know how it's going to sound changing over to it. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
We can find out real quick.
Well, it's that. Did you mute the channel, the clips?
I think we keep that mod kick, no? The other ones are muted.
Okay. Give it a go. Try it.
Okay, that's everything muted.
Do you want to quickly unloop it and go transition from it to it? See if it sounds evil or okay. Oh, you just got snare drums going there. Yeah, you have to do 0. Got slightly to the right of that snare drum. You've got another little bit of a clip that needs 0. So yeah, there you
We're in that section.
yeah. How about shall we employ Scotty? Scotty got a new job.
I'm in the middle of a job just now. What's that?
Yeah. Okay. What are you doing?
Snare.
Snare. Are you all right?
What were you thinking though?
Strings, top strings, or maybe cellos, mid strings, mid to low strings in this section.
You want me to go back into the loop, Chris?
Yeah, can do. Yeah.
Because it didn't transition bad. Did you hear it
No,
bad?
it was okay, wasn't it? I mean, we probably need to do something with it, but it wasn't right. You know, it wasn't like, oh shit, that's gone wrong. We can add some flowy strings, maybe lower cello-y type things. I don't know, or I don't know, something.
Maybe Scott can sample some stuff
He'll have a
live.
sample pack of some
Yeah.
interesting strings somewhere.
I've got a good cello. Not a sample pack, but it's a
Yeah, like a contact thing.
yeah.
Yeah. Have you got anything else kicking around that's like we're not currently hearing that we should?
Yeah, there's a bunch of those sample voices I really like that we haven't put in yet.
Okay, chuck them in, see what they do. I'm thinking maybe try and get rid of the ride cymbal, but I mean it does help at the minute. But we need to do something else if we're going to get rid of it. Probably depends what we got.
Or we bring a different ride in so it's not so full,
Yeah.
like something a bit thinner.
So all I'm thinking is this part is like giving your ears a break from the last however minutes we've got going, things you've got used to. Just swap it out a little bit so it's got a bit of contrast. And then maybe end on just vocals, chorus vocal, as a way of finishing the song. I don't know. Okay, so I'm thinking of strings and horns then in this area. Bit of orchestrally type feel to it, but long sustained notes. Because you've got quite a busy snare drum and you've got little bongos kicking about quite fast. Do my daft ideas and walk away and make people do some hard work. Shit. Yeah, that sort of thing.
Is that volume okay?
Yeah. I'll tell you what I'm also thinking. So that in my right ear, which you're doing at the minute, horns in my left ear. Well, I mean, you can't do it because you haven't got enough arms, but you can work it out later. and maybe some soft timps just to underpin it. Dum, dum. Dum, dum. That sort of thing, but soft timp, like a muted timpani rather than a big strike.
Yeah. Let's see what we've got for forms.
Like you're right, proper fucking list. It should sound really cool though, because you're going somewhere with this. You know what I mean? It's like it's on a proper journey.
That's.
What do you think, Lamont? I mean, I'm coming up with these daft ideas, but you know, shoot me down if you don't like the idea.
No, I'm listening. I'm liking everything you're saying. I'm actually looking at some of my horns to implement in the future.
Yeah, just sort of like sustained sort of horns on one side and some strings on the other, and then a timp just dum-dum. So sort of, you know, we've got rid of the bass drums more or less, but you could have an underpinning dum dum every bar or so, just to denote where you are in it. Go like mid octave or low octave rather than top on the horns. You want like a soft sort of thing. So what's a soft horn?
Alto.
English horn. Is it English horn or French horn? French horn.
Yeah, it's French horns I've got here.
Yeah.
Going to be
Just trying to-
following
trying to
behind you,
bal-
Scotty.
I'm just trying to balance the cello and the horn and get them panned.
So I'm just thinking, like if you've got a vista that you're looking at like Kilimanjaro and all in front of you, the savannah or the jungle, that sort of African feel to it. You've just woken up, you open up your tent, you got that like amazing view. You got some giraffes walking by. I know it's not the jungle song, but that's the sort of feeling. That orchestral type feel.
Let me know if I get in your way, Scott. I'm just trying to follow you.
try something else.
Yeah, go for it.
Something a bit duller.
Yeah, a more rounded sort of feel to it.
Are you looking for like a ensemble or a solo?
Probably solo.
Yeah, it's solo. That's better.
Is that Chris?
It's Bicky.
Monkey Mindman?
That's Bicky apparently. He's come back in with a new name.
Damn, Leon.
Wow. Hey, more viewers, mate. Can't go wrong.
More viewers. Thank you, Bicky. Yep.
Oh, that's nice, Scotty.
Yeah.
Are you in the left, Scott, or have you panned to the left then?
I've panned the strings a little bit to the left and the horns a little bit to the right, but I'm going to pull them back a little bit because there's too much separation.
Should I keep quiet on my end, let you guys work?
No, because you're going to put bass in there anyway.
Yeah.
Just have a play. As long as you don't do a lot of slap bass, you'll be okay. Bing, bing, bing.
Yeah, fading them in and out like that's quite nice. Try and put a bit of reverb on that and see what it sounds like.
Synth came in the house.
Synth Cat, aka Tron Dog. Don't mind me, Scott. I'm just finding something for my live portion on this 707.
Yeah, cool.
bass. It kind of makes me want to put a mild low pass on that snare, Chris.
Just to dull it a little bit, mate.
Yeah.
You're the man. Go for it. You know what to do. Or you can wait. It's up to you. He's got it. Oh, you added a high pass, haven't you? No, a low pass.
No, that's the low pass.
Oh, okay. Sounded more toppy. Oh, you put it to the right, didn't you? Are you trying to take the bass away from it, or are you trying to take the top away?
Yeah, take a lot of it off. Just
Of what off? The top or the bass?
the chunkiness at the low end. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you're trying to thin it out, basically.
Yeah.
I got you. I thought you were going to do the opposite. That's why I was confused.
Because you hear that other tom is giving some bass, right? You can hear it now.
Yeah. Meryl's home, by the way.
Oh, okay. Thanks. I'm really shit with getting lost in the sauce here.
No, that means you're invested, which is good. It's easy for me, Meryl. I'm just sitting here like a knob telling people fucking to do loads of work. It's easy. I'm not doing shit here.
Doing more than you think.
It is big, it is fun. It's interesting because it's unscripted, we don't know where it's going, we haven't got a plan. We just get further into the song and go, try this. And then we go and work out what works and what doesn't work. So
Seems to be
it's
working
cool.
out though.
Yeah, it does. But it's unpredictable. You literally, I haven't got a clue what I'm doing. Just go and try this. You know what I mean? I'll be the stupidest idea on the planet.
Shit, just
you know?
throw things at it, see what sticks. That's what they say.
Yeah, well, that's all you do. You try stuff and you keep stuff that works and you throw stuff that don't. But if you're open to trying stuff, you'll fall into all sorts of weird little accidents. Like we had earlier on with what's the guitar today? We were doing the guitar. I can't remember.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
it was.
I recorded
Just-
that guitar today and then just sent it over, yeah.
Yeah, but adding things like let's try high pass. It probably won't work. Try it. Oh no, that sounds actually quite good. Shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You don't know till you try it. Just give it a go, don't you?
That's fucking proof in the pudding right there.
But it's not. It wasn't any grand plan. It's just like try that and then try this. So whatever works.
You caught that loop with that rule in there, huh? You caught the loop at that end of that bass portion in there.
Did it?
You don't hear it?
Vicky, we'll look at the shelf in a bit, yeah? We're just having a play around with all sorts of things at the same time.
Yeah, and I accomplished what I wanted to hear from it, Vicky. So
Yeah, so we've
No
got a
sweat.
placeholder minimum. We can go back to it and have a look at a later date, because it's not going to it's just a live thing and we can try it out. Cool.
I heard it.
Mr. Magic Fingers James Dyson has appeared.
Ah, monkey fingers. Hello, James.
All right, James. How you
Busted.
doing? Has James signed up for a tune yet that he's going to play on?
Yeah, he said he liked Autumn Leaves.
All right, fucking A, yeah, get in there, man. Good track.
There was another one too. He picked two of them.
Yeah, I remember you said two now, but yeah, I remember the Autumn Leaves one.
Yeah, and James has the bluesy fingers for that too. You know.
He does. Mr. Blurred Fingers, I'll call him. Just motion blur in it.
Damn, that sounds beautiful, Scott.
I was going to say, what do you think, Scotty? Where you're at with it?
Yeah, I'm just getting notes.
Okay.
That's what I'm doing. I'm with Scotty. I'm just trying to see what works.
Yeah.
I'm using that symphony horn in the background. I'm thinking I'm gonna use that for the live.
Okay. She's on her way home. Well, she might be home by now, actually. Just talking to James Dyson. Oh no. Where is the man? Mars. Oh, sorry, Mars. Sorry, forgot about man. He's playing. He's actually playing. He's home. He's here. He came back yesterday. He thought yesterday would be reintroducing and getting his fingers up and running, but we had other plans and he ended up recording. Did a good job as well. You do, yeah. Good. I'll shut up.
love that. I'm saving that.
Yeah, make a note of it all. Override and give your own name. Can you favourite stuff on your MC707? Probably has a favourite system somewhere.
I'm sure it does. Maybe I've never.
Or can you just rename it? Give it your own name, so you can find it, or just note down what it is. Whatever works.
Yeah, I save it into my my clips for this particular song.
Yeah.
And then that way I can always go back to see what the name of that is on that given track.
Yeah.
Hey, James, Biscuit got me fucking laughing right now. He's like, Moser fingers too.
Mr.
I bet you
Fingers,
women.
but the girls love the fingers.
I bet you women love bass players. Fingers. Jesus.
What about if they're a pick bassist? That's like not quite the same.
Not quite the same unless you're
Probably
going
gonna hurt.
picking something else. Yeah, that's
Pussy pickers.
oh
Pussy
wow.
pickers.
Well,
There goes your money for this stream.
thanks, bub.
That's my new one. That's like, hey, motherfucker, shut your fucking mouth, pussy picker.
There you go. There you go, Scotty.
Oh, I didn't know Black Jesus could be so dirty.
Thanks, Biscuit. You've now demonetized the stream.
Thanks, Biscuit. We're not getting paid for this one.
Oh shit.
It's kind of like 90% of all these shows. You just-
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's working.
Sorry,
isn't it?
Andrew.
Sorry, Edgy. Didn't know you were there. Yeah, it is working, Scotty.
It's just trying to keep that flow, nothing too busy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just wants that floaty feel, doesn't it?
oh, shit, Edgy. And there we have it. There we go. That's it. There's no ladies present. Don't worry about it. It's just me.
Sorry.
Scotty, what type of strings are you using?
It'll be a contact sample thing.
It is, yeah. What have I got?
I'm gonna try to come close. If you could keep playing that for a minute here.
It's legato strings is what I've got on, so they actually bend between the notes themselves. And that's
lucky
maybe
fuck.
where you're, yeah.
It's fine. I could come close.
That sounds really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, sort of fading them in and out as well, it really helps.
Can I add to your list, Scotty?
2 seconds.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna do a step filter on mine and try to get a different effect.
Yeah, I've got that. Right, what's the next one, Chris? What are you fancying? Some sort of timbrel thing?
So, on the list was some muted timpani, just to underpin the rhythm, just like a dum 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 dum. Yeah, that type of thing. Maybe not where I just placed it, but the idea is a couple of hits just to do something, and maybe something up the top. Might be like a fluty type thing, but just a couple of notes. Just maybe nick what the idea of the main vocal riff is, and pick a couple of those notes off it.
Right, okay.
just to sort of hint that we're actually going to end on the vocals after this, which is where I think it might go. I don't know.
Right, I'll try soft mallet timpanis and see how they sound.
Yeah, like a muted timpani, not a you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah.
Got it going through an echo, I'll take that off. Oocha.
Whatcha? I got about 12 minutes. I'm going to leave you guys to it.
Okay.
Oh, we're ending at 7 anyway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're just making plans for what we're going to do tomorrow, basically.
Yes, boss. Yes, boss.
Yes, boss.
Yes, boss.
I did not know that Cressy was our boss.
Yes, boss.
This happens to us all the time.
I'm sorry, boss. I was out chasing lions with my bare hands.
I'm feeling really guilty now, you know.
Every time we try to create our own music,
Bossman.
the Cress head
Bossman.
will board himself in.
Bossman say, don't do this. Bossman say, don't do that.
That's so fucking convincing, it's scary.
Yeah.
This is what happens to us every time.
Every time. I try to be Bossman's main commandant.
It's like your bad cop and bad cop. It's not good, is it?
Yes, boss. Yes, Bossman.
That's Andy Marie saying, I think you've all reached your limit.
Yeah.
Bossman, do you speak Watusi?
Or Tootsie, motherfucker.
Or
Big
Tutsi,
coffee.
motherfucker? You ever chase your lion with your bare hands, motherfucker?
Not your feet, but run on your hands. Have you done this?
No, I haven't. I sound Indian. Wouldn't
Yes.
be me.
Yeah.
Yes, motherfucker.
Thank you very much.
Yes, motherfucker.
Did you give the banana with the dope inside to the monkey?
No, I did not give the banana with that dope inside.
While you're doing the
Stoned.
impressions, hit save and then at least know where we're at.
Yes, Bossman.
Yes, bossman.
Striker, Agu, you be my main supreme commandant.
Yes, motherfucker.
Yes.
Blessed that do the ritual, motherfucker.
Yes, motherfucker.
Oh dear.
It's too late, Angie. Go ahead and laugh and cheese.
She says she's sharing her office with people and we went straight Somalian. Weren't you just listening to? Never mind.
Okay, I got the horns and those strings shaved. Sooner or later, I know I'm gonna have to invest in a VST. Maybe not now, but in the near future.
I don't think you will. We'll
I
sort
just
it out.
love a lot of those orchestral sounds I can't get from what I own, Cressy.
If you're going to get anything, this is what I recommend you get. If you're going to get anything, get a sample. Because you can have anything with a sample.
But I want to be able to play those orchestral sounds on my 61.
Well, you will. Sampler can play fucking keys. Hello.
Can't do legato joins though.
See? You see there?
You probably can. Whatever you get, you need to be able to take it out with you and not crash.
That's true, but when we're here doing an album, it's like its main, like that's when it's gonna shine. That's the golden function for it in my mind. I found some things in the 707 that does a good enough job for live. That or I just keep bugging Scotty, which I guess he don't mind.
Yeah, just don't piss him off. Right.
Who the fuck said I don't mind?
Scotty, since you bought all this, you don't mind me using it all, do you? You're like a true nigga, Scotty. I knew you'd get there, Scotty. I'm Tracy Morgan. I knew you'd get there, Scotty.
Oh shit.
You buy it and use it. It's for free.
Does Ableton not come with like?
It's got a
orchestral?
sampler built in, yeah. It's a thing called
Yeah, but
Simpler.
it doesn't come with any orchestral packs, does it? Or does it?
Well, you can download them, yeah.
Does it? See,
You
you
can
might already
download
have
them.
them. You know what I mean? You just might need to download them at some point.
I'm still waiting on James to get with me. So he said we can actually go into Hydrosynth and create some orchestral stuff, but I know it's not going to be the same as an actual recorded symphony or something, you know?
Yeah.
You also need to get your Hydrosynth into your mixer in stereo, because that'll make a huge difference as well.
Yeah, and I got one channel left open for that. That's a good shot.
Yeah. Oh, Sam's in the picture. Only because somebody mentioned the Roland P6, so Sam turns up like the bad penny, doesn't
Yeah, and he bought it twice.
he? He did, yeah. Yeah, because Bicky's got the P6, and I shot it down obviously because I didn't want it.
Bicky, hear me out. You've got all this stuff.
Careful.
Never mind, Bicky.
He knows. He'll get there.
Sam said the P6 is so good. In fact, I bought it twice.
No. The P6 is so good that it was only half you thought. It's only half of what you thought it was, so you needed to buy it twice.
Yeah, you need to buy it to make a full representation of Sam.
There you go.
I watched your latest jam, Cressy. I just didn't leave a comment.
Whose?
Yours.
Oh, mine. Okay.
Yeah. You made that thing sound like a fucking 303.
Well, my idea, me on my soapbox for 2 seconds, my idea was that I see a lot of people who go, oh, I can't do a hardware jam because I haven't got this set up and I haven't got that set up and I need to plug this in and these things don't work. And just one fucking box on, into the phone, record, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Jam.
Yeah, you.
Right.
Hey, I'm telling you, you left nobody any excuses. I thought for a moment a 303 was sampled in there because it had that acid type sound on one of the knobs you were turning.
That vocal is, I've got a microphone off camera and I'm doing the vocal through the SP404.
Yeah, I
the
figured you were.
vocoder.
Yeah, okay.
That's one take. That is the take. That was the first take, and that's done. You know what I mean?
But you didn't start doing the vocals towards the end. You know, it wasn't at the very beginning.
Yeah. I was just fucking about.
Yeah.
Like fiddling with knobs and doing stuff, whatever. It's
For one fucking take though, that was titties and jump ropes.
It's like, yeah, it hit the spot that you wanted to. It's more than a minute long. You don't read hardware jams. You don't have to be mega precious. It's a jam. It's in the name. You know what I mean? You're not
Right.
trying to make perfection.
You got hardware, jam it.
Yeah. Have a go.
Oh, that sounds so nice, Scotty.
It really does.
What's your plan, Scott? You're gonna
I'll record this and send a stem tomorrow, so we've got it.
okay. Yeah, cool.
I'll probably dress it up a bit as well, so.
No doubt. Sounding good, doesn't it, as an idea, do you think? Do you think it's all right?
Yeah.
Makes the whole track really interesting because it goes somewhere and all the little parts of the track are cool.
Yeah.
There's no dead zone, you know what I mean? It's like the intro is really interesting, builds really well, it goes somewhere, and then you got your vocal chorus and that's all completely new and not heard. You got a new bass line for that. Then you come out of it and you're going into this.
Yeah, everything is really different from one another.
Yeah, it's got a lot of replayability because of it. It goes somewhere. It's not repetitive. It grows, you know.
Right.
I know it's a lot of effort, but I think it's worth it.
Yeah, but it's not effort if you're having fun and you're in your ears, you're loving what you're hearing.
Yeah.
You're getting to a destination at your own time, you know.
And it's definitely got that, like earlier on, got that Graceland feel, which is what your bass player wanted. So yeah.
Oh, hang on now. Let me just think about this.
Scotty's sort of an idea. I can hear the cog whirring.
I don't know if I've got, but I'm going to wait a look.
You know what, too, Chris? I gotta get out of the. We had this on loop, and I was thinking maybe I shouldn't put the EQ8 on because I'm just hearing it on a loop. You know, it's not going to be that long of a part. It's literally there and gone. And I think I let this loop try to. I don't know. You see what I'm saying? I let the loop get the better of me because I've been listening to it for over 5 minutes now.
Right, you're getting like fatigue on it because it's looping.
Right.
What, on the snare drum sound or on the whole?
Yeah, the snare. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was probably actually.
The thing is, we've given that snare a lot of room to listen to, haven't we? We've pulled the bass out, so you're going to hear it. And the last thing you played with was messing with the EQ, so your head is in EQ land on that snare.
And you can hear the other machines low end, or the other percussion low end.
Yeah. You can always address it. What's Vicky on about? What are you on about, Vicky?
Him and Fingers are going back and forth on the.
Yeah, about something, about upgrading something. I can't figure out what it is. I'm going backwards then. Vicky, what are you talking about? What's the product you're talking about? I'm trying to find it, but I can't fucking see it. You're talking about upgrading some product, but I don't know what you're on about. Oh, the Force. Upgrading it to what?
That sounds clean. Damn, I want to record that.
Yeah, we all do.
I should have recorded that, Omar.
I can see where he's going with this. I can hear
Bass
it.
5. You want me to record this so you don't forget this lick? Because this is sounding sick.
Cressy and I fucked with this yesterday. I think this one's pretty much imprinted.
I mean, this would be the spot to put it.
Yeah, because it's up, isn't it?
All right, go around again. Go around again. I'm gonna record it. About to loop again. Here it comes.
Scotty. So I'm not. I mean, it's so long since I've heard it. I can't remember if this is true or not. But in Graceland, did they use any what do they call it? Oil drums on it?
Well, that's the first thing I tried, but it didn't sound very good.
Didn't. All right. Okay.
I just tried that, the steel drums.
Yeah.
Yeah,
absolutely,
just,
yeah.
It sounded too cheesy. I was trying that first, and I thought, bugger.
Losing your mind. Falling behind.
Yeah, I think they'll work if we just get that sample. It's not a sample, it's a percussion thing I've brought
Wasting your
in.
time.
You got so much shit going on right now.
Yeah, I know. It's me.
Question from a young lady from Costa Rica. She says, "Can you ask Lamont what are we doing next? Is it a next song, or are we still working on this one for tomorrow?"
Probably this one again, I would think. Is
I
it?
think it's this one, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't think we're
Same song, young lady.
Did you just say she was young?
Yeah, I've got dodgy eyes. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. I'm just waiting for the backlash now.
Yeah, I've got a thanks. Then she'll hear me. Then she'll unpin that and change it.
Oh, I think she's doing the title for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna command save this.
Yeah, I think we're at a position where we can all fuck off.
And everybody else, fuck off.
Okay, before we leave, let's hear what you just added for this part.
Yeah. Do you want to play the whole track?
It'll be on a clean because you got that one clip in there that sounds ridiculous. I don't know how you recorded that bass little thing in there on that loop.
It's maybe just the tail end of another
just the
loop,
tail
is it?
end of another, probably.
Yeah.
Well, you mean like, was it right here? Hang on.
It's right at the start.
Right there.
No, heard it.
Yeah, that's where you were. That's where you were hearing the loop at the tail end of the start of that.
Right.
Yeah. Okay, let's hear the new portion.
You could bring it down some a little bit.
No, we're gonna mix it tomorrow.
Oh, okay, sweet.
There's a pole up, by the way.
It'll be for me, is it? It's Sack Scotty now. What is it? I knew it.
Lemon came upstairs to the latest vote. Perfect time, laugher.
Well, I've just voted yes.
He called her young lady.
I did.
Is that what it was? I don't know.
Yeah,
I
young
did. I
lady.
called her a young lady. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then what did Scotty do?
He replied, "Wow, like,
Did you just call her young?
That's bold. Damn, Scott. Yeah, I like this.
sounding good. A lot of the bass. Not too fond of the vape machine sample in the background, but
Oh,
the
shit,
bass
sorry.
sounds good.
He's sucking that thing off.
Losing your mind. Okay, that was just overage. Which that wasn't bad, the overage.
Falling behind.
Yeah.
Again, if we're gonna keep that, then I would recommend Scotty put some guitar behind that.
Yeah, yeah. What we just did?
Yeah,
Just now?
with this overage you talking
Yeah.
about? Yes.
I'm sorry, I can't. I've just been sacked.
I've just been socked. Unfortunately, Lamar,
Yeah. Fuck's sake.
I've given her too much.
You've given her not enough, Scotty.
69% sacking. Fucking hell. Fuck.
That's more than Cressy ever earned in his career.
I'm looking at James Dyson, R.I.P. Scott.
It's been good,
Bye,
Scotty.
Scotty.
Bye, Scotty.
It's been good.
It's been good.
You need to lay down some compliments, mate, and fast.
All right, boys,
Fuck
I'm out of here. I'll
that.
catch you later.
All right, catch you.
Right, see you
Thanks,
in a
Mr.
bit.
Bass Player.
Deuces. Okay. We got the notes for tomorrow, right?
Yeah, he's got a few, hasn't he? Scotty has. Yeah.
Yeah, I've just thrown them in the bin.
Well, yeah, obviously, yeah.
With my P45.
You'll be down the job centre tomorrow, won't you? Trainee cheesemaker. Oh, yeah, that'll do.
All right. We will be in about 1:30-ish tomorrow. Tomorrow?
6:30. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yep. And then I'll have her set it for 3 again.
Yeah. Cool.
All right, Scotty, chat,
All right,
Cressy.
mate.
Thank you guys for what you do. As usual, we will see you all tomorrow. Don't forget your popcorn jams. If you got them, smoke them.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Need to get that in, yeah.
Yeah,
All
get
right.
that in. Get that in. Okay. We'll
Okay,
see you
cool.
all tomorrow.
Yeah, take
Gotcha.
care, everybody. Cheers.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
That's off. That's off.